And hello.
Hello.
Hello. We are here. What's going
Get
on?
us.
How you guys doing?
What's up?
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude? Da-da-da-da. Music stopped again. I have to start it up. How dare it?
Oh, already.
It does it on fucking randomly, dude. Discord does not like Spotify for some reason. I've looked into several ways to stop it, but it doesn't work. Let's go with Riverlands. That's fun. Yeah, Riverlands. Because we're in a river. Oh, geez, I'm being hit over there. Ah, dang it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna move me. Wow. There we go. I'll be in the middle.
Wow.
I'll be up here.
Wow.
I have chosen to be Z today.
You chose to be an anti-fairy? Wow.
Yeah, I'm a bad guy.
Get him.
Oh, oh no. I've chosen to be bad, but now I feel bad.
You're gonna get got.
Get. I thought that Squeaky, I thought that Polo was over top of the thing, because it looks like they are, but like you're not, because Big Chat is supposed to be over. How is
no?
How are you over it?
I'm over them.
How? You're under it.
Polo sitting on Big Chat? Wow.
I moved you behind
Lucky.
me, and now
It's
you're
okay.
behind it.
There you go.
But I would.
There, you fixed it.
But that doesn't make sense. Well, it's fixed forever, and that's all that matters. Never
I was gonna say
again.
Polo is a lot shorter than Marco.
Well, I can't go full heights. I realized
true.
this. I realized this as I was setting everyone up, because yesterday.
Gorgos's head is just off the screen.
Yeah.
Yesterday I went full heights for everybody, and then today I'm like, Polo's just closer to the camera.
Well, actually, I don't have a chibi of the new Gorthos, but we do have the chibis.
That is true.
Right.
I mentioned I mentioned yesterday that I may end up just like going with chibis for things at some point or another. But I like doing this because then we can show off the new arts as they come in. Because for those of you who are wondering, we are planning on getting new arts for several peeps here. And I've already handed off the Muns off to Phantom. I just need to get everyone's things for it, and then I'll send all those things off to her. But we have several ideas for what is going to come. We just have to get them implemented and get them done. But yes, one other thing I will show for just a Momo. In front of or behind us we have this thingy, and I put the three gems in it, and I thought that was fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but then I realized, no one's ever gonna see it, so I did all that for no reason.
You could just flip the image, I guess.
I could, but then eventually we're gonna get a Ronin or a Gorthos or something in the slideshow, and then it's just gonna not work anyway. So speaking of the slide, I'll just move that up there. There we go. Perfect. Now it doesn't look like Gorthos is stopping people from existing. But yeah, we are gonna jump right in to the game in just a Momo. I just wanted to get everything set up and ready. Obviously, we showed it just before, and we showed it in the previous game yesterday, but we have these new little transition thingies that Squeaky got for me. She got them for someone else, but she gave them to me. So now I have them. And they're super cool. Like, look at this thing. Hold on. Bruh. Look at that freaking dice. Look at it go. Look at them. The shatter effect, I think, is the coolest part of it.
Yeah.
Like, I love the way the dice goes, but then like the shatter into the other things. One of the main reasons I wanted to have a separate screen like this is because if we transition from let's say my hand cam, if we transition from my hand cam to like the regular thing here, it doesn't actually show a lot of the shatter. It just shows the shatter on like the camera part because everything else is the same. So whenever I notice that, I'm like, I want to have a completely different scene where it is just the hangout scene and it shatters everything except for the slideshow. But yeah, it just makes it look a little bit neater, makes it look a little bit nicer. I do enjoy constant nat 20s. That's all we ever roll, guys. That's all anyone ever rolls, right? Everybody always gets the nat 20s.
Yeah, this is where we always do
Well
nat 20s
documented.
here.
Yeah, we just don't have to. I mean, we don't even really have to like even roll really. If you guys don't want to, we can just assume.
It does suck that we couldn't get the trademark for calling ourselves Nat 19, but
Why would I?
or Nat 20, but
Or nat 20.
What?
He's fucking.
I'm being dumb. It's fine.
Okay.
Jeez. Let's see here. I believe we are basically set up. Everybody in the room? Everybody, I believe, is in the room. No, not
Oh
everybody's
no, I
in the
haven't
room.
even
Squeaky's not.
What is
I
up with
haven't
you?
even. I haven't even opened tabletop.
Can't believe you.
The fuck?
What's happening?
What happened?
What the heck? There should have
Can't
been
believe
a
you thought
1 in
this.
250 chance to roll in that one. Well, it's not something unfortunately I can put a chance to. The way the
That's
transitions
not how
work.
stingers work.
Yeah, the way the transitions work is I have to choose one or the other. So like right now I have one for dice blue, I have one for dice green, I have one for a different dice color, yada yada yada. And you have to like choose those ahead of time. You can't like put those on like a rolling kind of thing or like a moving kind of thing. Maybe you can with a regular OBS. I don't know yet.
No, regular OBS, they don't have anything like that either.
Well, then there you
It's
go.
not how
You just
stingers
close your eyes and click a random thing.
Just have a different button for it. Just hit a
Yeah.
button and then just I guess randomly hit that button a couple of times. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's possible.
So I can't find the room.
You can't find the room? Am I on
No.
D&D again?
I have
D&D.
no
Am I
idea.
on Invisible again? Da, 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 da. Let me see. Shouldn't be on Invisible. I am on Invisible. There we go. What about now? Can you check and see it now?
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know how everybody else got in it, but I can't get in it. That's weird.
Well, they are
Huh?
weirdos.
Strange.
They're weirdos and they get in things sometimes, and I try to stop them, but they just do it. What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Oh.
I gotta do a dang old thing.
Well, since we do now have a squeaky involved here, let's go ahead and switch things over. Hapya!
Oh!
And now I will turn off that the transition so we don't overdo it. But we are now here in the room. Hello, room. How are you doing? Nothing big has changed in the room. Obviously, we still have this. I wanted to keep this in here for another week because it's over technically, but you were finally able to throw it into the thing over the break, so that's pretty fun. And obviously, we have all this room. We might as well just hold on to it for a minute.
Yeah.
But either way,
It just stays forever and ever.
the Santa hat
It's
stays
like
on.
the Christmas lights that people keep up all year long. We just leave it there.
The Santa
hat
hat
stays
stays on.
During.
At the during. Alrighty, boys. Anybody want to tell us what happened last time? If not, I will roll. Here I
Do
go.
it, you wild bitch.
Squeaky will be 1. Roland will be 4. Hiya! Roland, what happened last time?
Oh heck. Last time we had a fish party. With all the Zoras and the bandits, and Marco decided I'm gonna be a rich bitch, and he was like, I'm gonna gamble with cards, and then he cheated a lot. But it's okay because so did the bandits, or most of them anyway.
A fair few of them.
and he tried to cheat Jojo over here, Jojo O'Malley, and he was like, it's fucking oh my wamu, and then he fucking just tried to dunk on him, but he couldn't. And then oh gosh, and then Ronan and Obra, they talked about her mom and how much of a piece of shit she is, and then they had a little dance and it was cute, and then Polo went off to the house. Shoot. I don't remember what Polo did at the house. I'm sorry. But Gorthos talked to Jason about like, hey, we totally knew each other in the past and whatever. And she's like, I don't know who I am because Ronan's my dad, and there's like a billion other people that look like me. What's up with that? And it was a big existential talk about how they're very much alike in the fact that they don't know what the heck's going on with themselves. And then if anyone wants to take over for what Polo did at the house, I'd really appreciate that.
Does anybody want to take over?
Like Squeaky, the person who was there. All right, well, Polo died at the house. She went there and she died. Oh, okay.
Get some food, but already knew that my timer was up before it even fucking began. So last time on Zelda's, we finish off where we started off last time, but the other way around, not like that. Everybody gathered around the fish fry. Polo cooked a lot of fish. Marco did a lot of gambling and made a lot of fucking money because, of course, the bandits love gambling. Everyone was very, very happy at the fish fry. Ronan and Obra, like Eric said, talked about her mother, talked about some things going on, maybe some things with the Zora King, and they had a cute little dance with the magic violins, and that was really, really cute. And freaking Gorthos patted Jason's head and got memories from Elnath, the body, not himself, of him running away from some sort of fire inferno and conflict with what seemed like a younger Jason, but could also be a younger Matilda, and it was most likely Matilda. And Gorthos can't quite make heads or tails of it, but it's something that's probably very, very important. But whatever it means, it might mean that Jason is potentially one of those weird in-time limbo sort of people. But because we don't have much to go on, that's kind of where we have to leave that. Marco made a lot of money. A lot of money.
Look at that band of money.
This part.
Look at that band of money on this din art over here.
Fucking money.
Look at it.
A lot of money.
So much money.
Meanwhile, after doing the fish fry, Polo decided that she wanted to go back to the house because there was someone, as far as she knew, that was waiting for her back at the house. So upon making her way, she actually ran into Shefos to see how he was doing, and Shefos pretty much confided that it looks like more or less the house is as big as it's going to get. It is essentially complete. Any more memory mumbo jumbo that goes on is probably not going to be a result of extending the house any further. He mentions that he misses Hickory, Dickory, and Doc now that he can more or less walk around, but also mentions that the secret to what maybe was going on with him might be known by the original master of the house, which is the Sage of Creation, or Poma. Luckily, he's been told that Poma is at WitchCon with the other witches, and now we have another reason to eventually go to WitchCon. It's to ask Poma about what's going on with Shefos and to get some answers. Shefos points out that Polos does in fact smell like fish, and Polo goes to take a bath. Upon going to take a bath, it is now time to do that thing that she was supposed to do at some point by coming here, and that was look for Galen. They were supposed to meet up, but Galen didn't really give a time or a where or anything really.
What is
that's kind of like him. Well, hold on, we're not there yet. So, As Polo decides to wander off the house and think, if I were Galen, where would I be? Last place he was in the castle, and if he wanted to meet up with Polo, he had to have left the castle before, let's just throw a number on the wall and say 9 p.m. Because that's when the drawbridge goes up for the day and the castle is closed to the public. So he's got to be at least somewhere in town. Polo, as she looks around and tries to make a sniffly sniff for Galen, instead sees these little red dots, and they seem to be trailing as if calling out and asking for her to follow them. As she follows those little dots, it leads to the tavern. The tavern leads to Miss Rowe, who Miss Rowe is like, man, I've been waiting for you. Galen told me to give you this box. Don't open it though. It's just trust me on this one. I'm booked for the night. Just hold on to that box, don't open it. And closes it. And closes that window. And Polo looks in her hand and she finds a heart-shaped box. That's really weird. Rowe just says, keep following them dots. And she keeps following them dots. And eventually meets up to Hosier. And Hosier is like, hello, Miss Polo. I am not reading off a script, just so you know. I am here to ask if you would want any sort of drink or any sort of questions concerning the absolute normalcy that is going on here. There is nothing out of the ordinary going on. I have several beverages.
I am not forced to be here.
I have several beverages here, and I, of my own free will and upholding the law, am offering you alcoholic beverages or non-alcoholic. Would you wish to have one? This did not strike Polo as normal at any point, as well as the fact that the town seems very, very barren for the place for a place that had a parade not that long ago. But Polo took a free cup of wine to kind of help a little bit with that anxiety, as Hosier said, don't worry, he's here all night, and closes the window in her face as well. As Polo keeps walking around town, again, seeing very few people who keep telling her to follow the dots, eventually she keeps following said dots and goes back and is met back at the place where a long time ago she decided to confess to Galen, where she was rejected? ? One would say yes, some would say no. Some would say that Galen just said right now he just can't. But either way, as she meets up with Galen, Galen's like, hey, so did you notice anything weird about the town? And Polo said, no, it was totally normal. And he was like, good, because that's what I meant to do. I actually called in a favor with the with the goddesses. You see time? Me neither, because it's not happening right now, because I stopped it. This town is trapped in an eternal night. I can do that. It's really cool. So so welcome to our date. And essentially just showed that as deserts do, they're very smooth, and freaking Galen again froze time in town to make to take as much time as possible to spend time with Polo. He made another deal with some of the goddesses and made like a very pretty display of the north and the northern lights, and turned out, oh wow, you got me a heart-shaped box too, Polo. How nice of you. Fucking smooth. So in both boxes were those cute little ruby rings that Galen had been wanting Gorthos to make for a while, and they both confessed their labu for one another, and it was really cute, and my shipper heart was very, very happy, and they told each other that they would still love one another even if they were both worms. Very, 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 very cute, very, very gushy, and you should go watch it, because if I try to explain it in detail, I'm gonna start giggling like a dumbass, and I need to put rice on because I'm very hungry. So,
no giggling, only rice.
Upon discussing what was going on and the cute romantics were going on, Galen explains to Polo that he has to leave the group for a period of time, because upon doing that fate challenging ordeal, the goddesses are very, very pissed off at him. And in being pissed off at him, they told him, you better go do that thing you promised us, or we're cutting you off. You don't get no more magic and favors of the goddess, no more stopping the flow of time in Castletown so that you can propose to a stupid sheep girl that feeds wine to a dead dog. you don't get to have that again, Gallon. And Gallon's like, well, fuck. I kind of liked doing that.
I like all these new
So-
powers I gained as an NPC. Don't take them away.
So, in doing so, the ring not only allows the party access to Gallon's vast range of fireball, but also give Polo access to his shard of the Triforce. As Gallon is now an NPC and going off to do NPC mission things, he sure as fuck doesn't need that Triforce piece anymore. So, Polo now has that Triforce shard. Through the ring, they have a connection to Gallon and also access to his fireball magic. I think they also have access to one of his rights.
Yes, you have the access
Okay.
to his healing right. Little healy doos.
And then that being said, they had a nice night for the rest of they had a nice night for the remainder of the night that Gallon was holding this town hostage, because let's be real, he technically was, but he doesn't care. He's got more important things to worry about. And upon that morning, he also gives Polo the helm of the chieftain of the Gerudo and says, in doing all these goddess shenanigans, I unfortunately cannot deliver this. So when you find my brother, can you just go to the desert and drop this off? And Polo accepted. They had a very nice morning, and then they went on their way. And as we meet up with the rest of the party, we'll be catching up with them to see what they did with the rest of their night.
Thank you very much, Polo. Da-da-da-da. I will give some splay shows. For example, I will give a couple of those to the Polo. I will give a couple of those to the Zorka. Look at that boy. And then I will, of course, have to give a couple of those to Jojo O'Malley.
Oh no.
Jojo O'Malley is going to be getting 4 splations, 4 JoJo splations,
God.
because Jojo O'Malley just sent a thing of $8 saying I must get more gains.
Wait a minute. Before you call them JoJo inspirations, they should be bizarre inspirations.
No,
Oh.
he's not bizarre. How dare you?
But he's going on a bizarre adventure.
No, he's not. He's staying right the fuck
He's
here.
boring as shit.
That's not very nice of you.
It's a good thing.
But yes. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-do. Before we move on with things, da-da-da-do. Making sure that we have everything settled really quickly. Do-do-do-do-do. One momo.
Settle you really quickly.
I'll settle your face.
Oh gosh.
Can't. I already settled you.
No.
Those who settle are immune to settling.
It sounds like you're
already
making
settled
these.
you. No, the
Sounds like-
entire history of the British Empire.
Sounds like you're making up these rules as you go along.
It took her 30 minutes, but the bot finally went off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How long did it take you this time?
30
I hear the
minutes.
music.
What? Network bot.
No,
What
wait,
the
29 minutes. There we go.
fuck? Network bot. What the fuck? You're losing your
Oh man, that
touch.
means our pizza won't be free.
What the
My
heck?
personal pay at pizzas.
Da-da-da-da. I will remind people in chat to be nice. If you do not have things nice to say, then just think about it. Do not say anything at all at that point. But at the same time, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As we will be going back to the main group of people, reversing time through the night. But what is time anyway? What is
Soup.
time?
Time of soup. If only we were.
Are you going to deny this?
We don't have any soup. We just have fish.
We can make
Fish
soup.
soup.
Yeah,
Like-
like the parts of the fish that you can't eat, like the fish heads and tails. Yeah, people make soup with that.
Did you make
some
soup with that?
stuff.
There you go.
I mean, if anybody else wants to, I didn't do shit.
I ain't fucking making this. You know who's making the
I mean,
soup?
there are other cooks in Hateno. They could have been like, oh, these
Leonardo's
leftovers are
making
good.
the soup.
There you go.
He
Oh
didn't
God,
get.
not
He
Leonardo.
didn't get to do anything except for hand out
freaking-
fish.
Freaking Polo was freaking busy frying up fish and getting it all ready, and then was late for her date that was never gonna end. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did she make fucking soup? Was this not enough for you, ass?
I mean, I will say, if out of everything Leonardo could specifically cook, I don't know if he can really fuck up soup that much without just not paying attention to it and letting it burn.
He's gonna be that anime character when they make anything. It's
You're
gonna
gonna
be
make
like
me
this
roll.
purple mess that irradiates.
You're gonna make me
poison.
roll for Leonardo. Here I go. Rolling Emerald's dice for
It was
Leonardo.
just a joke.
Nope, we have to see now.
It was a joke.
Did
He
you
makes
or
really
did you
bad
not
soup.
Play yourself. You played yourself.
He put sticks in it. It's fine.
That is a 4.
It sure is.
You got a 4.
It sure is a 4 that you rolled on my dice.
Nobody eats the soup. Anyway, since the night does go on, the night does happen. After people get their gambling done, as dancing occurs, as talks between people who are maybe between time or old as fuck happen, as everybody settles themselves. We'll say this would be about an hour after you would do any sort of dancing and things, Ronan. You guys would have had your fill of it. Gambling would have been stopped by Knuckles. Knuckles, the Zora, would have came in and put a stop to all the gambling. Like a freaking narc.
What a narc. I say, having all the money.
I have obtained all of the money, fellows.
How I'm going to... I just have, like... I found, like, an empty, like, barrel or something, and I filled it... I've tried to fill it with all the money, but the money is fucking huge, so it's poking out.
Marco has single-handedly crumbled the Hateno economy.
Marco approaches with his barrel of money as
A barrel of money.
as Gorthos approaches back toward the area around where Ronan and Obra are, Jason in tow. Magic Frog is just being Magic Frog over here, keeping the world safe.
Yeah.
As you guys are mostly around each other at this point, you guys will be looking around, noticing the festivities will be dying down somewhat. Some of the bandits would be returning to their quote-unquote homes. They're a little better than huts at the moment, but you know they're trying. They're getting things set up. But as things are going along currently, does anybody have any plans that they would like to go over? Does anybody want to attempt to talk to anybody around here? Does anybody want to go off and do anything in particular? What is happening currently around the sphere of influence of party members here? What is going down? Look at this. Even freaking Vega moved from over here to over there.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
My gosh.
That's
That
how you
wild
can
bitch.
tell. That's how you can tell a passage of time has happened.
Mhm.
Marco's just dragging
That
his
wild
barrel
bitch.
of money.
I just got that. That wild bitch.
Wow.
Oh my
Did
god.
did the queen say she wanted to? I'm pretty sure the queen said she wanted to talk to us after we were done here, right? Or am I misremembering?
She wanted us for tea tomorrow.
I
Or was it
believe
was it
that
tomorrow?
I believe that is what she wanted. Yeah, she wants to talk us over with some sort of beverages, most likely. I doubt that she'll even be awake at this time.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, looks like somebody had a fruitful fish fry. Looks over toward Marco.
I sure did. I've won more money than in one night than I think I have in however many years I've been gambling.
How old am I? Yeah. That entire time. Those lives.
That entire time,
life.
yeah.
You're the new money keeper of the group.
I would like not to be because this is very inefficient.
Yeah, it looks as if you're just sort of stumbling around. You might actually. Well, I don't want to say it like this in front of everything because I know that we're kind of in a bandit town, but I was going to say you might want to watch yourself walking around with all that money.
I will, don't worry.
Though, to
We
be
don't have
fair, I'm not
wallets.
entirely sure who would even try to steal from Hyrule's champions.
Just, we hear the sound of a crunch as the bag bites somebody's hand.
Who was it? Leonardo. No.
No, I'm kidding. It doesn't happen. Reality reasserts itself. I should
Polo?
be fine. Polo? I don't know.
Haven't seen her around in a little bit.
I
She's
believe that
fine, I'm
whenever
sure.
she was done making food, she made her way back over toward the river domain.
Oh, maybe went off towards the house or something. Well, I suppose things are kind of dying down here. We should probably make our way back there, right?
Is there anything in particular that you want from there, or do you want to return to your home?
Well, I mean, we were going to turn in for the night, right?
Most likely.
So we could either stay there or we could go back to the house. Whatever anyone wants to do. Just looking around.
You've been rather quiet, Gorthos.
He has some things to think about, but he's fine.
Well, if everyone's done with what they're doing here, I wouldn't mind making my way back and getting into somewhat of a bed. I've been somewhat used to your, well, highly in beds as of late, but I would rather go back to that bed that you had once, Ronan.
Yeah. Yeah. I would too.
I
What?
I just realized how that sounded.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you mean those clam beds?
Yeah, those, I love those. Those, the man. I miss mine. I miss it so much. We gotta find out how to get some of those from the Zora's domain over to our house.
I mean, is there any such way that one could just take one, or... I've actually been thinking about this for a while, Ronan, but I'm very surprised you haven't done what I thought you would have done.
What?
Well, you all can connect your place with your with some different places throughout all of Hyrule, correct? Would it not make sense to return to the Zora domain and just put one of those knobs outside of your own home?
Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. I guess I only ever got one of them, and we kind of needed it in the moment, so I didn't feel right to ask someone else to use their knob for that.
Oh,
But,
it's only something I thought about recently because Marco said that he had obtained a second doorknob.
Yeah. I can do my funny thing with magic and put the magic into another doorknob. That is, do not touch that doorknob. That is highly dangerous. I put a sign on it and everything, but if I just keep putting more onto that one doorknob, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You are just super cursing one doorknob over and over.
Yes.
I'm sure that's probably fine.
One
will
day
not
I will
be.
just use my magic to consume the curse and gain unlimited power. It'll be fine. He says, slightly dragging his money.
I'm not entirely sure if... Do you really think that would work? Oh, that sounds
I
really
hope.
amazing!
I can only hope.
Do you think if you eventually put enough curse energy into that doorknob, it will become as powerful as the Master Sword?
I don't know if it will. I mean, I don't know what it could specifically do if it had that much energy in it. That much of negative energy. It might just make it probably dangerous. Probably dangerous.
It might just kill someone outright.
It could even violently explode.
That's it.
That is odd. Are curses all that dangerous?
Depends.
Well,
I mean, I'd imagine to the average person, probably. Marco just kind of eats them up for breakfast.
and I can only really do that now because the mortal goddess stepped in and helped.
The only time I've ever had any sort of negative altercation with that kind of magic, I believe that would have been when Princess Matilda had done what she did to me. Though, I guess you could also assume that what those ghosts did were somewhat of a curse, maybe? Though, from what we've seen there, I seem to be more resistant to it than, well, that Goron who was put inside of the wall.
Indeed. Well,
Being resistant to curses and such aside, perhaps we should think about it later, or if you really wanted to have a clam bed for the night, perhaps you could even do it now if you wanted.
I mean, I could just warp us there. That is a thing.
We know for a fact that that man isn't in the Caesar domain, though. Try not to... Oh, fuck it, never mind. I was going to say try not to let my mother know that you're doing some sort of weird connection thingy into this Caesar domain, but then I realized I'm mad at her, so I don't care.
to be fair, our home is a nexus of many different places that most people would try to avoid.
Only people who know about it can use it, right? So it's not like
Only
it
people
would even
who
really
want
matter.
to use it can use it, as far as I understood.
I believe they have to be invited into your home.
Yeah. So
Like a vampire.
It does still exist.
Still?
What?
Vampires exist?
You know what? How am I surprised?
He's just looking at you. I'm like, what? Was that not a legitimate question? Is no one else curious?
Let's go and see if perhaps we can ascertain what would happen with Shephos. We haven't seen how he's been since the last doorknob was created, after all. Let's see if he's in a good enough shape, and if he is, then perhaps we can do that. The night is relatively young.
all right. There's something I want to do there anyway, so it might be worth it even just to pop over, even if I just have to use songs to get there and back.
I haven't been to the Caesar domain in a long time, or a really long time, or maybe not yet. I'm confused. Don't worry.
It must be well over 1,000 years now.
I've never been. It'll be nice.
He wonders how much has changed, if anything.
You know, with how relatively close it is, I'm surprised I haven't gone that way. Maybe because it's all the, dangerous monsters in the rivers.
Well, whenever I went, it was
about-
relatively safe. I believe the Caesar patrol the lake rather well and keep most monsters at bay, do they not?
Do they?
They're rather pertinent about it.
Yeah, things are safe enough there. You got some things swimming around out there, but we're generally prepared to deal with them.
We do a lot of sea murder.
Especially in the river. They murder a lot in the rivers, apparently.
We don't need to talk about that.
We should fuck up a little bit, maybe.
Listen, just because you're right doesn't mean we need to talk about that.
Let's just make our way back to your home.
Yeah.
Away!
Obra would pack up the gift in the case before looking back over towards you, Ronan, and giving a smirk, and would start walking, making sure that Magic Frog came with you guys.
Yeah. Follows.
And as everyone leaves, no one gives a fuck about Vega. He can handle himself.
He can handle himself.
Is he wearing the cloak though?
He can handle himself.
No, of course not. He'll be fine though. He's still a demon. He's still a powerful demon.
Just all of them. Dolan. And Blue Dolan.
Hang on. He looks familiar. I think he's the one.
I would
Man, they really all of them got it wrong, huh?
God.
Just everyone, just all of them.
There we go. There we go. We can't take any of the bandits, but you're not a bandit. There we go.
I thought it attracted women, not everyone.
Who knows, man? Oh no, it doesn't. He doesn't have anything that attracts anyone. He has a thing that detracts people.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
No, I'm just playing around.
It's an equal opportunity.
Reality reasserts itself.
You guys make your way back into the river domain. You guys have no problems getting in and out at this point. Most people would recognize you guys coming from a rather large berth away. Upon stepping into the river cottage, you guys transport yourselves from there into your basement. Hiya.
And Marco will go quickly over to deposit the money into the bank. Our bank.
We would say probably Gorthos would have helped you with your giant fucking thing of money after a while, so you wouldn't be over encumbered. Look at all those roops.
What to spend it on?
Ruples.
Ruples.
3,000 rupees is nothing to sneeze at.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we go and find Chefos and see how he's feeling?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's.
You guys would check the two places you would think Chefos would be. Not in his room. He's probably in the kitchen. As
All right, gang. Split up and look for clues.
you guys would make your way up toward the main section of the house, Marco, you would be able to look out from the windows to essentially see that while it is dark, it is not, amazing dark. It was a lot darker back in the river domain, although again it had that almost perpetual twilight thing happening because of the Tower of the Sun off into the distance. But again, because of the mountains, it got darker a lot earlier there, which is why right now it's not like midnight, but it is definitely somewhere close to like a 9:30, 10ish, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
With all that being said, Xenix, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Boys, weep and failing all day and night. I'm sick of it. This is why I'm giving evil points to my villains to tear out the evil people. Boy, I don't feel stronger. Okay.
I understood all of that.
I certainly heard words.
So evil inspiration is what I heard.
Although I don't think we do that anymore. Do we do that anymore? I don't think we do that anymore.
I don't fucking know. You're God.
You're the one that's God.
I don't think we give evil splations.
Well, we got demon inspiration over here.
There are demon splations. Let's just make them demon splations. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4,
We got Sora,
5.
we got
Perfect.
Phantom, we got
Look at those demons.
we got 2 things of demon inspiration.
Well, these demons are for the different demons than these demons, obviously, Emerald.
Yeah, I know.
Get with it.
Thank you very much for the BS. Much appreciated.
Party inspiration, JoJo inspirations.
As you guys would go to look for Chefos, it does not take you guys long to find Chefos inside of the kitchen area. As you guys would approach, he seems to be somewhat okay. you would expect him to be a lot worse off than he currently is, but he does not seem like it at all.
Hello. I did not realize there would be more of you returning tonight.
No, we just came to see how you were doing. You looking better?
I am very much better. Though I am, after talking with Polo, I am very, what is word for it? Anxious.
What about?
Well, Polo, when they spoke with me, had reminded me that one of those who knows me would be to the north at Spectacle Rock, and that name, the name of that place, it fills me with anxiety or something.
Anticipation?
Maybe. It is not wholly bad, I do not think, but I am restless, I believe.
It's that feeling.
Oh, I should probably tell you as I have Polo. I believe that this place has now reached its limit.
What do you mean?
Well, whenever the last, doorknob was inserted, I did not feel anything truly different. Perhaps it was because you had already opened the pathway to my master's library. But nothing seemed to open this time. Either you meddling with the library had caused this time to not change anything, or the changes may be done. At least for this place.
Wasn't there another room that you were looking for?
I was looking for several back whenever everything had happened, but I believe the one that I am the most interested in now was the library. It turns out that the library has been part of the entrance to the dungeon. I have talked with Polo, and I believe I would like to go and see it at some point, but Polo thought that perhaps I should go with someone at some point, because I have brought up my appearance. Because that place is connected directly to the Temple of Time, I believe that my monstrous form would be
Mistaken?
perhaps.
Please, the Temple of Time is fine. Brothers could walk into it. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to.
Then it's give another 1,000 bits. Give this to Squeaky, and don't tell Vega. If he hears that I gave Squeaky points, he'll murder me. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, jeez.
The deep lore, deep Vega lore.
All right, let's just very, very cautiously and very just under the table give these 5 spalations to Squeaky. There we go. Perfect. It's all hush hush.
Mega.
But yes.
That being said, I do not know entirely what I would gain from seeing that place, but that was a place that my master had frequented. There are many reagents there that my master had set forth into motion.
Okay.
With that being said, is there anything I can make for you? Are you all hungry?
Oh, we just ate, actually. We were over in the Riverzora domain.
Yes, you also smell of fish.
Yeah. So you...
Oh,
you said
it is fine, Ronan. You always smell of fish.
Yeah, I do like fish. So the things still work then? The doorknobs and stuff?
I believe so.
Is it gonna be a problem if I keep shifting the magic over to one doorknob?
I do not know what you mean.
So you haven't seen? Oh, okay then. Never. Shifts a little.
I have not made anything here, so I do not know if there is any problems with messing about with the spells. I would recommend against messing around with the spells, but I cannot stop you, nor do I know if I even should.
I mean, it's our house. At the same time, it's also magic that we don't understand. I will only do it once more until we can find out more.
It will be very hard to find out information on the spells that the Sage of Creation had imbued into this place. But I wish you luck.
Thank you, Chevron. I mean, who knows? Maybe the library might have some answers.
He talks a lot better than the last time I was here.
Yeah,
Yes.
I noticed that.
It seems that every time we give him a bit of magic from this place, he is able to regain a bit of his composure, it seems.
Things are still, lacking in some ways, but I believe the more connections that are made, the stronger my mind becomes.
That's usually how these things go. At least for both of us.
So connecting more places will help. At the same time, the magic is very weird about it.
Well, it sounds like there shouldn't be too much trouble with what we were thinking about doing, right?
I mean, the only issues would probably come up with, oh hey, a bunch of people just appeared in the Sora's domain. Why are they here? Kind of thing. Unless you want to do it alone.
I'd say the best option would be to make our way there, and going alone would be, well, I hate to say it, Ronan. Going alone may be a little rough, depending on if there's anyone left over from the king's people.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't plan on going in alone.
Yeah. I would say that the best option for us right now, before we know entirely what is going on, is to go there, go straight to your home, and then use the doorknob there. If you wish to stop anywhere, we could try, but between you and Gorthos, we will be garnering a lot of attention, I believe.
You know that thing you did that when we first met about how you like made yourself like invisible and stuff?
Yes.
Can you do that to like other people?
I can, yes, though it would be... She waits for a moment and looks at everybody here. I could do it with 3.
Well, there's always wanted what it's like to be Seafoot.
If you would like, I could perhaps perform it on myself, Gorthos, and either Jason or Marco.
Well, depending on how it works, I might be able to spread it to another target.
If you believe that you can, that would be useful.
Judging by my spell curse thing, I could spread an ally's magic to another target. So if it's another one of those, it's just,
Let me see.
typically with a damaging spell from what it says, but
choose to spread an ally's magic. They can choose another target or area for the spell dealing base damage. It is for damaging stuff.
it is only for damaging spells?
Yes.
Damn.
Man.
If
Never
Magic
mind.
Frog came along, then he could also do it.
That's
This
true.
Magic Frog has a strange power.
should we,
How's-
well, if we did go this way, and if Magic Frog is able to make use of it, we might be able to get all of us in. But just in case, who should I prioritize?
Definitely Gorthos. Probably yourself. Definitely yourself, actually.
Yes, I was going to make sure myself.
And Jason.
In all honesty, however,
Marco, you are kind of a sneaky boy.
I'm already pretty sneaky.
I was going to say it might be particularly hard to cover up Jason with the Master Sword if anyone was looking for them. That being said, Marco would make the better choice to not cover up.
I think so too.
This is a type of magic that is difficult. It can be very fragile. Anything could set it apart. If you got into any sort of scuffle, if you were to perform any sort of difficult task, anything of the sort, I could lose what little concentration I would have on that magics. And when it comes to yourself, Gorthos, as well as you, Jason, you two are near impossible to hide walking beacons of magic. At the same time, I am very confident in my own abilities as well, so I believe that I could at least attempt to do so.
that comment makes Rothos feel self-conscious about his weight. He does not know why.
I will say, at the very least, I know I can make myself invisible for any amount of time that I need to. If it falters on one of you, I am very sorry.
I believe in you. I think you can. You definitely can manage it.
The one reason I'm worried about Magic Frog doing such a thing is that it requires extreme concentration, and while I love Magic Frog, they are volatile.
It feels to me that if it would be hilarious if I'm not gonna say it. It might be a backhanded compliment. No, never mind.
Rothos as can only count a few times has met such a calm creature capable of such devastation.
He's pretty great.
At least 5, though, which is still a lot.
Oh, I would probably also bring up one more thing, Ronan.
What's up?
Well, if we were to bring someone like Gorthos as well as Magic Frog, it would be very hard to hide even with invisibility. Magic Frog
because he's going to be hopping around.
Mm-hmm. And is, from what I remember at least of the river domain, or not the river, when I remember at least of the sea domain, aren't most of your places put on platforms of metal and silver?
Yeah.
I believe that it would shake quite a lot with a Magic Frog. Gorthos might be able to at least tiptoe around.
Okay. That's a good point.
Not to say that he shouldn't be coming there in the light, perhaps even just to visit. But if you're being stealthy, it would be very hard for him.
Rothos,
I want to go visit the king is the thing I wanted to do, so I feel like massive thumping coming up towards the king might not be the best idea. The old king, should specify.
That would be... No, you're right. You should go and visit them. I was going to say that it would be difficult to hope that there isn't anyone guarding them, but at the same time, even if there isn't, you are one of the guardians of the king, are you not? You should be able to be let right through.
Here's hoping that still applies.
Right, you haven't been there since you had left, did you? I don't know what the new king or the Diamond Spear back whenever he wasn't Adam would have said or done while you had escaped. Hopefully nothing, but I guess we'll see.
Yep.
I think everything will be just fine. Let's just make our way there and we can worry about it later. First, let's see if Marco can even do what he needs to do.
Yeah. But first off, I'm gonna just drop these off. Just put these over here. There we go.
I will
just some potions.
I will choose to stay here.
Yeah, that's probably for
I'm
the best.
sorry. We were just doing a whole lot of planning, just standing here. I am.
We just had
sorry
a
for
huddle.
those.
Sorry about that.
No, I just carry on.
You guys go ahead and make your way down. Ronan, as you step out into the main area, you would find that Magic Frog has taken their spot back off in the corner of this room and has just sort of lazed himself down into a puddle of frog.
He's leisuring.
He just lets himself deflate like those inflatable holiday decorations.
Just-
Goes,
Wacky waving inflatable
Where's that
flail
gif
like
of fucking-
Magic Frog?
Squidward deflating.
As he sees you guys coming, he looks as if he's going to get up, but you see that Obra does like put like hands over to him. It's like, we'll be right back, Magic Frog. No reason to
Yeah,
get up,
you
right,
just-
Ronan?
Yeah, you just take it easy there, bud.
yeah, you take the moment to remember that Magic Frog is actually 1,000 years old. It's like
He's
when
a
you
good
take your
boy.
old dog for like a jog and it's like act like a puppy and then it just falls asleep when it comes home.
Oh, now I'm just imagining Magic Frog getting hurt and we have to go track down the Herba Mystica for him.
Huh. Oh no!
If that could just extend the campaign, I'd be down to search for the missing.
I'm gonna give him sandwiches and he'll grow wings and fucking be able to climb walls.
Oh, you grabbed the
Yeah, I put him back.
Yeah. Just setting them on the table, they'll be fine there.
You guys would make your way back down. Stepping through the threshold into the doorknob room, you would find that there is, just like always, a just massive amount of doorknobs in here. None of them calling out to any of you in particular. That being said, you do note that Jason seems to be looking off toward a certain area of this place, as well as Obra is also looking off toward an area of this place, though it isn't shown earlier on. It does seem to, at least from your guys' casual looks over, that there is some magic in this place that would allow for other parts of your friends or whatever to potentially go and grab any. Also, that was before I made the curse magic for Marco, so none of that's really needed. I just wanted to bring it up. I wanted to bring it up. You guys could have got your friends to also pick up some of these guys, but now that you have Marco's thing, you don't need it. But, now that they're here, either way.
Either way. Do we want to risk putting more onto one door now?
We don't need to stockpile them. We have what we need, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to pick up one, because remember, only one can leave this place at a time.
Yeah.
Do you want to grab just a random one, Marco? Do you want to have one of these two try to grab the ones that they have transfixed on? Or do you want to move more curse onto the curse knob?
You know what? I would like to see what happens if one of them gets a doorknob. Why
okay,
not?
but I'm still gonna draw the curse knob.
Please draw the curse knob, please.
Do it.
The curse knob is still
It's
gonna
gotta
be
be
here.
that one, yes. Right there.
Right.
Dude, it's just a fucking
Hold on.
doorknob that has like an angry smiley face on it. Like a perky ass fucking little angry smile face.
Gonna be a slightly darker.
Oh,
There we
it's
go.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Storeroom.
There's the end.
There it is. There's
It's
the
fine.
curse knob.
The curse knob.
Yeah.
There it is.
It is the knob of
Man.
curses.
Has anyone told you you're so good at the part when you draw things?
Oh, thanks, man. I am an artist.
Nobody tell
Did you see the amazing Watt art I did in NetNavi? I am an artist.
Artiste.
them. You are certainly something.
Jason goes over, grabs at the knob that was there. You guys remember whenever you grab these, you usually have to make rolls, and they seem heavy at first and things of that. Jason picks it up and walks back over. It's like, this one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Seems good to me. Seems as good as any other doorknob around here. And believe me, there are tons.
Except that one.
Yeah, that one right there. You see, it's kind of glowing. Yeah,
oh, the
not
one
that
that's glowing red with evil energy.
Yeah.
I like to think anytime we reference it, it cuts to it. Like the camera would cut to it and be like, "Brrr."
Yeah, it's like doing some weird like has its own theme music at this point. It looks like it's superheated, like the one from Home Alone.
Yeah,
yes,
that should
all
be
right.
what we need. I guess I'll get to playing.
You guys make
This will
your
be
way
a different kind of
into-
experience.
You guys make your way into the main area here, as you guys do. All right, let's see what happens then. Ronan,
I shall play.
You begin to play. You do not have the things on you. You do not have your Zora, the heart of the sea, the heart of the Zora on you currently. However, you do have someone that we left behind over here.
I can take. I
There he
believe
is.
I can take the amount of people that are here without help, right?
Oh no, I was just talking about for as far as like shortening it.
Oh, right.
What I was saying is you do, however, have a Z here as well as a Jason here. So if we wanted to do a group thing, we could cause that to take a little bit less time. Let's see here.
Sure, fam.
For a group, W affects mention number 3 or more. They can make half the time it takes. So instead of this being a hour-long serenade, this will be a half-hour-long serenade. You guys sit there for around half an hour as the serenade of water is going through. This is the first time Ronan has attempted to use its magical effects.
Polo just happens to walk into the room while I'm playing.
Polo's just like, oh, you would not have believed the crazy night. I mean, to be fair,
They're halted in time, right? So they can just come out an instant later.
I'm trying to decide how long it's been in Polo time for the thing with Sheffos. And no, this has to be after that because Sheffos knew that Polo left. Okay.
Yeah.
So you know what, Polo? I need you to give me a luck roll. I need you to let me know if morning, quote unquote, has happened for you.
I mean, I thought that the point of all this was to get them till morning.
Well, the thing with it
Because
is,
Polo's occupied.
Polo is definitely occupied in a
Very occupied.
in a thing
She
of
has a
time that
mouthful.
is. Oh my god.
She has a lot in her hands right now.
We would say just to kind of keep things a little bit normal then, for the sake of things, we will say, Polo, at some point time would continue during your date, but neither you nor Gallum would care.
There you go. That's
There
fair.
we go. Perfect.
At some point, its date's over, the night can commence, but the night has also just begun.
As give me a Momo. Gonna move some things around. No one else is hanging out on this, right? Yeah, good. We haven't taken this out in a long ass time. Waiting for things in my bag to load. Probably isn't even the correct bag, but we'll see. Nope, that has to do with all of the stuff in the forest. Open up the next bag. Okay, I think this is it. That's the load.
Can't wait for Ronan to spend like 3 hours tonight trying to fucking get that bed up to his room.
You just have you and Gorthos on either side of it trying to like twist it.
You have to pivot.
I'm not pivoting.
My side. Boop, 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 boop. move this over here because it has a black background, and that's nice. Oh wait, no, we can't because there's people there. Never mind. All right, just stay over top of Castletown. Who cares?
Who cares? It's just Castletown.
Who gives a care about Castletown?
Not me.
Exactly. We don't even need Castletown anymore. Watch this shit. Bam. Oh,
Delete.
The douche.
bam. Oh,
You bammed it.
there we go. I almost bammed Oscar.
Oh,
But he's fine. He's fine.
you almost sent him to the Pokemon universe, and that's where his origin story happened.
See, he didn't want to tell anyone in the Pokemon world that he actually came from Zelda, but we all knew. Okay. After a bit of time, the 30 minutes that would go down with the nice little ching-a-ling-a-lings coming from Z, with the flute sounds coming from Jason, and of course with the violin coming from Ronan. The Serenade of Water would complete after 30 minutes. The Serenade of Water double time. You would find, Ronan, that as you would be here, as you would have had such a thing happen with you, you would not immediately show up inside of your town. You would actually show up somewhere else very familiar.
Oh.
But the town would be within some sort of sight of you. You are not amazingly far, but you would find yourself trying to make sure there are things underneath. Blah. You would
Trauma Town, USA.
You'd find yourself back at Trauma Town.
Trauma Town, USA.
You would find yourself, as you have completed your song, just outside of the waters of this great this lake in front of you, where you would all, at least between yourself and Z and Obra, would remember exactly where you would be at, Ronan. You find yourselves just outside of your city, at the first place you ever did battle. Well, you know, in this recent
in the game
iteration, yes.
I know all the money.
All the money?
All the money. You pushed all the money.
Good. It needs to freaking
and the goo boy.
Money's. We don't even need it. We don't. Who needs money? Freaking not this guy.
He says after I won like 3,000 rupees. I need the money. Me.
I didn't need that money at all. It's fine.
Who needs it? Not this guy.
Me.
Not this guy. I don't need any money. Alright.
Who needs money?
Money is the root of all evil. Anyway, as you would find yourselves outside of this place, you would be the first thing that you would note, Ronan, upon being here, is that you would remember upon staring out into this waterfall that the last time you were here, you had seen a small little light inside of the basin of this water, which turned out to be Z from before. But now that you are here again, you do note that little light does not seem to have gone away. As you look around,
how much water is still here?
As you look around, looking, trying to check out anything around this place, trying to, you know, take it all in that you're back here, you would find that there is still a little circle of light right now in the water. And the water is mostly still all here, even though you know for a fact that there is a hole down there, probably.
Yeah, a big asshole.
A hole big enough for you.
That's where you and I met, see?
It is, yeah. This is where, whenever you had told me to come up, I had... Looks over toward Obra. Tried my best to fix everything with Miss Obra.
Yeah.
This is where I woke up, yes, after everything had been said and done. I didn't think that this had anything humongously in significance for the sea domain, however. I believe that when it comes to these songs, it takes you toward, well,
just about anywhere inside of the domain. Most of the time it takes you toward the most populated areas or toward places of interest, but I guess because the three of you have such strong feelings of this place, it must have brought you here.
Huh.
Neat.
Interesting.
This place does not seem terribly familiar.
Wonder why that's still there.
The domain.
Why?
You
What's
see
still
that?
there?
You all see that, right? That's not just me. That little light out there.
Gorthos, you do not see a light.
What light?
Marco, you do.
Yeah, I see the light.
What?
Just looks like the two of them, like what?
What
It's like
light?
squints, puts a hand over his eyes, like.
What light are you talking about?
That's
I
like a
don't
little
see
like
anything,
little...
Ronan.
That's weird.
It's
I
right.
see. It's
right
almost
there.
like Z is still there,
Yeah, it's right there.
but
right
he's
there.
not.
Point sword toward light.
It's right there.
No, in the water, there's
Wait,
like a little.
Point sword towards light. Beam of light comes out of sword. Flies to the light. The light disappears.
I
You've
killed
killed
it.
the fairy.
I killed it. I did it.
The water starts turning red.
Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like it's the light, as if Z is still there, but he's not.
Hey, I'm right here.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't want to go over there again. I don't want to get sucked down a hole again.
Someone tell Gorthos if he gets close.
Wait, Gordon, if you're going in, but you can't see it, it's not a good thing.
I have an idea.
Gets on Gorthos' shoulder.
You can't see it either.
She did say she saw it.
No, she can see it.
She did? Okay.
Yeah, that's when she was pointing her sword. It's like, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Go this way.
You're getting warmer, colder. It's over there. I don't know why I'm saying colder. It's right over there.
As you would start to walk, Skeleton Man, you start making your way through. You are large enough that as you're going, you are underwater, but Jason is not. As Jason has moved themselves up to the top of your head as the water was getting up and up and up. Their legs are in the water, but they're basically sitting on your horns, looking down. As you get to around that point, Gorthos, you just kind of look forward. The only thing you see in front of you is a giant gaping hole.
Did anyone else know there's a giant gaping hole in this lake?
I did.
That's strange.
I got sucked down that hole.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
It wasn't.
You find
This is where the light's coming from, isn't it, Jason?
as you look at the hole, you note that the water does seem to be going into it. However, the water around you does not seem to be getting any lower. It seems to be drawing in water, yes, but apparently not as much as the waterfalls are putting in, which again is very weird.
Where is this water coming from?
As you were saying that,
Gorthos, could you hold on to me for a moment?
Easily. Carefully plucks up like the fuck. This hand comes out of the water like the claws gently picks up.
Jason gets into the water, hand goes all around, grips, lowers into water. As you are basically holding on to Jason, Jason tries to go forward toward whatever this light is. At the same time, they're there for a little while, but they do seem to tap on your hand as if to return them.
Brings it back up.
I can't grab it.
But what is it?
It's just a light. That water current is really something, though. It was pulling me in. If you weren't here, I would probably have went on a trip like Ronan did.
Don't do that.
Perhaps it's something we can check on later. Especially
Probably,
if you don't wish to make your way over there, Ronan. You are most likely the best person for this.
Both those can grab onto you as
I can
well.
swim better now, so it wouldn't probably be as much of a problem for me.
perhaps sending you in with a bottle will help, but
A bottle, you say?
I only got the 2 on me, and they're filled.
Porthos has an empty bottle.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
Do we want to use it for this?
Here, Jason, use this to entrap the mysterious lord.
You hand it off to Jason. As you do, Jason gets gives a Roger, gets sent forward by your hand, clamps everything over, gets pulled out, and then comes up with water.
Is the light still in the water
The
where it
light's
was?
still in the water where it was.
Huh.
Porthos cannot see it, but he is becoming more and more annoyed at this light. It taunts him with its non-existence.
A ball can't even grab it. Is it even really there?
All right, hold on. Ronan will hoop into the water, and he will just torpedo himself over there.
Ronan, you swim right up to it. As you do, the current is pulling rather hard, but thanks to your newfound swimming ability, you are able to keep yourself mostly away from it. If you were in any sort of stressful situation, maybe it would be more difficult. But as you look to it and try to reach out and grab at it, roll me for your experience.
Oh, my worst fucking thing. It finally came to bite me in the ass.
Oh no, the first time I've had to think the entire campaign.
It really is, though. Here, have these.
Oh my.
Let me check and
I'll
see.
spend a
if there
reroll
was-
on it.
Okay. You also have 1 fleeting.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's a 19.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, boy.
All right.
Ronan, you go to grab it. As you do, your hands just go right through it, just like what Jason had said. You float there and stare at it, though, for a bit, because, again, as Azora, you're able to stay down here without having to worry about, that little thing called breathing.
Yeah.
As you are staring at it, trying to figure anything else out about it, the light seemed familiar. As you stare at it more, as you try to figure out more about it, it reminds you more and more of just Z. The same light that Zia gave off the time that you guys had first met, and there was that brief bit where you had talked with Z, and there was this stillness about everything. Whenever you had lifted up that stone and everything had fallen through, you remember you were sort of frozen for a bit there. Nothing moving, not even the water seeming to flow. Whenever you stare forward, whenever you look around the area, the place that you're looking at right now was exactly where Z was floating before.
Does it feel like it, I mean, it kind of feels like it's time locked a little bit.
Seems something like that.
Anything wrong?
I don't know. It's
Yeah, you and Gorthos
exactly
can talk
where-
under the water.
Yeah.
It's exactly where Z was,
Hmm.
and it's his light. It just seems like it's almost like it's locked there. When he talked to me the first time, it's like everything kind of froze. So maybe this is just still frozen.
One of those agrees, Jason.
Well said.
Gorthos thinks for a second and then reaches into his bag again and pulls out another little doodad. He pulls out the time stone. You can look at my thing. I keep holding on to this stuff. No one ever asked me for.
Would you like to bring the time stone over toward where Ronan is showing to be the light?
Yeah, he just leans over this little tiny item in his big claws. Just is it here? Here? Guide Gorthos' fingers.
Right there, he puts his hand
As
on
you
it.
bring the time stone out, and as you start moving it closer and closer toward where Ronan is showing, the time stone begins to glow. As it
Progress.
does, you get it right up next to the light. Upon doing so, the light glows brighter and brighter until the light in front of Ronan disappears. But the time stone regains its seems to still show its glow.
We did it. Gorthos doesn't know what it was, but we did something.
We did something. Well, let's pop up. What's that, Jason?
I just assumed. I was assuming she's dunking her own head in, and it's because Gorthos is just kind of under.
She's just staying
Like,
down there, just like floating, watching.
Yeah.
You did it! It's gone!
Yay! I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, or if that's just a whatever thing.
It seems like it's something to do with this stone here.
A time stone. Well, you should bring it back to the others.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
maybe.
I feel something strange about that stone.
It is useful. It rewinds things in time. A small amount.
I'm going to swim over there, and we can discuss this out of the water.
I assume that Gorthos is walking and talking because he doesn't have to worry about.
I'm glad that Gorthos is
underwater.
here, otherwise I would get...
Campaign 2.
No.
Abduction Boogaloo.
Does anyone else hear that fucking? It's like the map is vibrating.
Oh,
Smidgen.
Yeah.
Something somewhere is violently vibrating. But
I don't ever have the noise on tabletop, so I never notice things like that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bothersome.
I'll check into it later.
Oh, it was Globinaldo.
Globinaldo, why?
It's fixed now.
He
Thank
was
you.
trapped underneath part of the map, but he wasn't big enough to push himself out of the map.
Ironic considering.
Oh, Z was a girl, was I wrong? Z is a boy.
Yeah,
Z is boy fairy.
it's true.
As you guys get up, back out of the water, Marco, you would again, just like Ronan, would note that the time stone is glowing extremely brightly. You would notice Gorthos having it. It's still glowing. It's doing a little glow. It's glowing a little bit.
It must mean something.
Maybe it has like fairy magic in it now.
Just seem like a fairy to use.
I mean... It seems...
Z just kind of like floats right up to the time stone, just kind of like looking at it.
It feels... like me.
Hmm.
That is.
That's time magics.
I don't really know what to say about that, though. I
Hmm.
mean, I know that I have certain powers, and whenever me and Ronan first met, there was a bit of a... What would you call that, Ronan?
It's like time stopped.
Ronan was able to tell me everything.
I always thought that you did that.
Well, the thing feels like you, and it's gone now, and it was where you were before. Then it's you.
Perhaps it was some sort of magic that you activated just dormantly.
Maybe something to do with this whole me not being what I'm supposed to be thing or something?
You're still
Could
you.
be.
It's just you find out you're a little different.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like it's complete. I feel like there's two more? Two more.
An oddly specific number.
It's true, but we
As
do know
Marco
two other
thinks
fairies
about
that this applies to.
I mean, this world does work in threes, apparently.
3 is a pretty important number.
What were you thinking about, though, Marco?
Marcus was thinking about this. I, out of character, think, I wonder if there's gonna be a glowing ring above the fucking poop hole.
I was just looking. From me, I think we're going to try and activate the time sense effects again. And see what happens.
You go to activate the time stone's effects.
Yeah.
From what we do know of the time stone, I don't believe currently anything would really go about.
They just rewind things by like what, 5 seconds, 6 seconds.
Yeah, currently nothing interesting would happen. As you would go for it, you would activate the time stone's effects. You would note that a leaf that fell a minute ago doesn't fall, and then it falls.
Oh, that was lackluster.
The light still remains.
Couldn't you
What
use
does
that if you got hurt? You use that to undo the hurt?
Well, this is uncertain. He was honestly wondering what was going to happen. He wasn't sure if it would be nothing or if time would stop again. Look at it, see.
Using the
Or
time
something
stone in battle.
catastrophically worse.
Using the time stone in battle, I have notes on that because you guys didn't end up doing it back whenever you guys had fought the Goma.
We did give it to the others to fight Elnath by just keeping fucking in a stun lock state
Yes.
by just hitting him with the stone.
Basically, you are able to trap a creature sort of in like a stunned-like a stun-like state.
Hmm.
When it came to the NPCs using it, obviously, you know, we're keeping this boy over here. If you guys were to use it in an actual battle situation, you could attempt a stun on a creature, basically,
Neat.
for an action point. With that being said,
The infinite stun locking.
As I said before, it just sort of feels like it's not finished. There's 2 other pieces, I think, but I'm not sure where those would be.
Might be worth asking the other 2 about.
I
Squirrel and Aster.
I guess I can, I guess I can think about it, and if I feel any more power like that, I'll let you all know.
Sounds good.
This is where you said that you entered the dungeon when we first met, right?
Yeah, I pulled Z out from under a rock right over there, and then it opened up and swallowed me down under.
Well, if it's connected to how we first got into the dungeons, I mean, we'll probably, if it's like that, we might find the other one in the dungeon with the Sage of Life. Could be something to keep in mind when we're over there.
I mean, I never
Sure.
really was over there, though.
It might be
is
worth
true.
looking at the fairy fountain over in Castletown again. Looking at that more closely and seeing if there's anything like that there too.
Hmm.
But it's collapsed. Or at least the way to it was, right?
Well,
I
not
mean-
the way through the back and the back area. We just collapsed the front. Though I
Right.
don't really know why something of me would be there either.
Oh, well, you mean it's like pieces of yourself?
That's
That are
what
missing
I had,
from
That's
this.
what I had said. I feel like
Okay.
this feels like it's me,
Okay.
and there's 2 pieces of it missing.
If you can recall anything about like where you've been and stuff, then that might be good clues as to where to go for this whole thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
well, we do
It's
know
kind of
that
a
you would have
mystery.
had to have at some point come from some sort of a fountain, if what we think is correct with you. Though you are shown to be different than the other 2. Polo's brother did call you a great fairy, right?
Hmm.
That's what he said.
So we just gotta find a great anti-fairy fountain.
Essentially,
There was
that's what
that
I was
fountain.
thinking.
There was that fountain in the Lost Woods that you couldn't get into, Gorthos, right?
Yeah, it's guarded by 2 other fairies that are indisposed. Let's call
Could be something there.
it. Certainly.
I am from the Lost Woods.
Either way, it doesn't feel like we're going to be gaining anything new here. Luckily, we were able to find this,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, this is a big help. Hopefully.
If this has to do with any kind of places where Z has shown great magic, then we could also think of some of the places that we've seen Z do anything like that before. I mean, he has been helpful in certain areas, correct?
Yeah.
Now that we
definitely.
have this stone, perhaps we can check things like that. Perhaps even make our way back to the Demon Manor and see if there's anything there. That is the only other place I can think of that you've set off a great sense of magic, unless any of you can think of another place.
I'm like racking my brain.
Either way, should we make our way forward?
Yeah. Yeah, let's think about it as we move.
Like I said, I can
Thanks.
try to make 3 of us invisible. Z should be fine. Most people in the domain would, even if they did see them, would not dare mess anything around with a fairy.
Good to know.
If they did, then they are further gone than I believe even our tribes think they are. Obra
They'll be
will make
fine.
their way over toward Gorthos, over toward Jason. And I'm gonna roll for Obra, see if there's anything that needs to be done or not. Obra, you are a funny lady. Okay.
Do your funny magic thing.
As Obra puts an arm out toward Gorthos and also toward Jason, you guys would note the 2 of them do seem to disappear, as well as Obra. Leaving
Alrighty.
behind Marco, Z, and Ronan.
Onward then.
You guys
And
are still
away
there,
we
right?
go.
You didn't teleport away?
Yeah,
Guys?
Gorthos is here.
I was gonna stay silent and see if he was gonna freak out.
I
that
would have
doesn't
done the
seem very
same
mean.
thing.
That seems pretty mean.
It is.
She just likes to tease.
Come on, step lightly.
He'll do his best. Though you'll admit, he hadn't thought about the fact that it is made of silver. This will
Gorthos,
be.
you want to go a little bit lighter, buddy. I'm seeing your footprints. They're kicking up a bit of dust.
Oh, har,
Well,
har.
when we get to metal, it won't matter.
You'll just be uncomfortable and tingle.
You guys would begin
Well.
to approach the area. Upon doing so, Ronan, you and Marco would get close enough toward the borders of the domain that you're pretty sure at any time at this point Marco would most likely be spotted. You are definitely going to be spotted, no matter fucking what. So there's not really any hiding. But at the same time, Marco, I'd like to know. You said that you were going to be potentially stealthy. How are you wanting to stealth your way into the town?
You know what would be really funny?
It'll be really funny.
This whole town is like on these like big platforms and stuff.
There are also guards and people in the waters below. But
Waters below.
think of the domain from
From Breath of the Wild,
yeah, think of like Breath of the Wild domain. There would be a large bridge that would lead over toward it. Things of that nature would be the only real entrance into it. You could maybe like try to go underneath it, I guess, but
I could.
you would
I
have
could try,
to. You would
like,
have to get to that far. You also
That
know that as a Hylian, you're not persecuted away from being here.
Yeah, I'm not persecuted away from here. I perhaps maybe not do the stealthy thing and get caught and get in trouble for it. Perhaps I just walk in with Ronan. It should be fine.
Own
It's
it.
just
Be
the two of
confident.
us.
Act like you're supposed to be here.
Yeah, just-
Exactly.
You're definitely supposed to be
I'm
here.
supposed to
The
be
best
here.
kind of
It's
stealth.
fine.
The best kind of stealth. Not.
Yeah, exactly.
Overbearing confidence. Strutting
at that.
along.
You're good at being way too confident for things.
You're good at being way too confident for your own good. I mean, what?
It's true. Anyway.
Not said actually in character.
What implied?
You guys would find, as you would get further and further toward the entrance to such place, that, like always, there are two people who are giving watch at any given time. Ronan, you would approach, as you would find the two of them. Bloop. Faraday usually is one of the people who are watching things at night. However, there is no Faraday here because Faraday is on the away place. But as you would approach and as you would kind of hear the Gorthos walk a little bit behind you. Gorthos,
Clang,
I need you to roll me, Gorthos. I need you to roll me for that good finesse, my dude.
It's a +1. It still counts.
Give me that good.
I wonder, I do wonder, would giving
believe you have
Gorthos
one.
the funny hover hat make him a little bit lighter?
Yes, Gorthos, roll me one more.
Oh, come on.
Oh, the cat wants out. I'll be right back.
That's better.
15. That's a 15 altogether. There is, every now and then, you would hear Gorthos behind you, Ronan, but you feel like most people would not perceive him immediately.
I just try to cover it up by by my own footsteps. I just try to make a metal clang with my armor about that time.
Yeah, Gorthos, as you are doing such a thing, you also have picked up both Jason and Obra.
Yeah. Now we're sneaking.
Perfect.
We're in stealth mode.
Stealth mode.
I'll never know it's worth.
We need to make
His
your
identity
we need to
has
make
been
your
hidden.
base. We need to make your base bigger so we can have more people on you.
Yes.
There you go. You got it.
Just carry everything. No, honestly, that's how I imagine how things usually would go with Gorthos' crew if they were small enough to fit.
As you would approach, you would find that the two who would be there do seem to somewhat come forward and seem to stop a little bit of ways from you, as they do recognize you. These, you guys aren't nobody. You don't know everybody in the Sea Domain, but again, most people would recognize you as you are one of the largest members of their tribe.
Yeah.
As the Red Zora in front of you would call out, "Ronan, is that you?"
Yeah. Hey. What's this guy's name?
Roll me for some diligence, my dude.
I mean, if I don't know it, I'm just not gonna say it. But
You might know it. you might have somewhat of a no. He's Tony or something. You don't fucking know.
hey, how's it going?
How's it going,
it's
Tony
me.
or something? Tony fish. It's like tuna fish, but it's Tony anyway.
That seems racist.
We haven't seen you in quite a while. What are you doing? Who's this Hylian?
Oh, this is my friend Marco.
Hello.
He's a traveling companion, that kind of thing. I've been around. I've been in a lot of places.
Traveling. Right, the old king. He mentioned something about that. You were, delivering something, correct?
Yeah, I was. But got that whole thing wrapped up, and now I've just been kind of
Adventuring, seeing the sights, killing monsters, making tons of money. It's been a great time.
yeah, all of that.
Well, hopefully that's, out of your system.
Why's that?
Well, we need every able-bodied Zora we can find at the moment. Have you not
Is something
heard?
going on?
We're marching off, making our way off into the central areas of of Hyrule. There's been movement off in the north. We need to make sure that there's a good force of Zora off in the the Hyrule mainlands, just in case we need to protect the king. It's an order directly from our king.
Oh.
Do you mean the Hylian king, or do you mean
Of
your
course.
Zora king?
The Hylian king is someone who we are sworn to.
Of course.
we have our own monarchy, as you have most likely been told by Ronan. But the people here, the Zora, we are truly dedicated to those we have given ourselves over with. And of course, Hyrule being all of our homes, we make sure that if there's anything needed of us, we will be at the ready. Apparently, there's been movement off to the north and problematic, movement off into the deserts off to the west.
What sort of movements? Is there anything that we should know about?
People are going missing.
From where?
All over. Hylians, humans, some Zora. People are going missing all around the entrance off to the desert and over by the damned city. It's been creeping more and more upward toward Castletown as we know it. That's why we've been made sure to keep as many people as possible off in the plains.
I hadn't heard anything about that.
Huh. That's news to me.
Has it hit Lon Lon already?
Yes, I believe so. The last we've got any word of, a lot of people were going missing down in Lon Lon. That's why we're making our way there.
Marker just like, you know, he's got his hand up to his face. He's got like a biting his finger a little bit. He's like, oh no, that's not good.
We're not entirely sure what's going on, of course, but the king said to make sure we're battle ready to march in wherever he tells us to go. At this point, the only thing we can hope to do is send anyone who has any sort of skills off to be of use. Right now, it seems that the only ones who go missing are able-bodied men.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's why you'll most likely not see a lot of the female guards around town at the moment. Most of them are sent off, that way they can be of use. Since mostly men have been disappearing, the female Zora have made their pact to make their way over. Even the priestesses have made their way off going into the front lines. The only people left behind here are the ones who are absolutely necessary to protect the old king.
Is
Okay.
the king not here?
The old king, yes. He unfortunately has not been in his sorts for the past several dozen years to be able to move. He mostly keeps himself off. Ronan and the Diamond Spear have usually been the ones to move him about if he needs it, though now it keeps quite a few of us to make do at this moment. We were told actually by the king that if you ever to return, we were to ask you to stay.
Which king?
The king, his son. You
Right,
need to
right.
you need to make your way here. You are the one that is mostly accustomed to taking care of the old king, are you not? With the Diamond Spear being
Yeah.
off to battle, we can't very well defend him as well as we would hope, and with all the men disappearing, we can only hope that that isn't going to be coming to the case here.
Right, the part of the reason I actually came back in the first place is so I could check on him and see how he's doing. Is he, is he available to see currently?
Of course, he's most likely back at his home resting, but he would most likely enjoy having an audience with you. He had refused earlier today to get out and go about. Something of a feeling he said that he had. Either way, we couldn't even take him over toward the bathing area. He wanted to stay in. But I'm sure that if you are the one who goes up to his doorstep, he will be more than happy to talk with you. Shall I show you the way, or you don't need me to show you?
Yeah, I know the way. Thanks for offering, though.
No problem. If there's anything you need, he motions over toward the other Zora as she backs away. You note that as you look over toward her, she seems to be mostly in a sort of rookie attire. Again, usually it's the battle priestesses that would take their way at the front, as well as one of the King's Guard. But at the moment, it seems that they are, especially the two in front of you, they seem very much like they are rookies in any sort of fashion. as I mentioned to you during your backstory sessions, most Zora take up the profession of being a knight. But it seems as if both of these two here, at best, are squires.
Mm-hmm.
If what you had heard of the king sending all the able-bodied people off to battle, and even more so are making their way away into the plains to help out the people of Hyrule, things are very stretched thin, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah, with that, he will begin making his way and leading Marco inward towards the heckin' palace.
As you would go by, Z would be kind of floating behind you. Marco, you would go to step your way through as well before the Zora once again would put his spear a little bit over towards you. One moment, actually. You have shared our customs with this one as well, correct? Please do not be alarmed for what you see here. We come in many shapes and sizes, but try your best to leave this place as you had found it. If you find yourself at any sort of at odds with anything, try to talk your way out first. As we are a disciplined people, some of us are more stressed than others. We do not mean to act out, but if we do, we do not wish to provoke.
Of course.
If there does somewhat come to blows in this place. He looks to Ronan, looks back to you. I'm sure as a companion of Ronan, you can take care of yourself, but try to not let it escalate to that.
I won't. I will do my best.
Welcome to the Zora domain.
Thank you very much.
He steps aside.
Walks on in.
For the confident swagger, he walks in.
Skeleton Man.
Clang,
Skeleton man, skeleton man, skeleton man.
As you are walking forward, I need you to roll me for your finesse. And Ronan, since you are trying to clang with him, the clanging would be coming from different spots, but I would allow you to roll for your charm to see if you can set forth this lie of yours.
This might be a funny idea, but you could also be clanging and playing your instrument at the same time.
It's like
I'm gonna do a reroll.
You gonna reroll it?
I rolled an 11.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna reroll.
Go.
Go, 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 go.
I'm gonna reroll.
Unfortunately,
go.
Gorthos just got a fleeting, but Gorthos already rolled, so
Fuck you.
Go,
Okay, so
go.
that's good enough.
12 plus 2 plus 3, that is a 17 altogether.
Yeah.
Gorthos, you do find yourself going into this place. You have not seen this place in quite a bit. Looking around as the moonlight shimmers off the lake and then finds its light off toward all of the silvered and metal pieces of this place. While again, you were somewhat hesitant about the silver collected all throughout here, you always find yourself, even from the time whenever you were with your rider, you have always found this place to be extremely compelling, especially at night. As you unfortunately stumble a bit, keeping your eyes on the areas in front, you do note off on the cliffside, and I had mentioned this to Ronan whenever he had his backstory game, you do note off to the cliffside what appears to be a large statue depicting Gora. As you see your rider being depicted, seemingly protecting and watching over the area below him, you take a moment to check it out, but you do seem to scuff quite just a little bit along the ground. At that moment, however, Ronan seems to slip himself and just sort of do a pratfall onto the ground.
New armor. Whoops.
Oh shit. Ronan, you good?
New
Ronan,
armor. Who this?
are you
I
all
guess
right?
it's been
Are
a
you all
little
right,
while.
sir?
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm just kind of getting the feel for this. I'm not used to wearing things.
Be sure to watch your step. Everything is rather moist here.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, I've been feeling. I've been doing my best to keep my balance.
As
Alright,
Ronan
let's
has done that for you, Gorthos, again, your eyes trail up toward the cliffside as you see again that humongous statue depicting your fallen friend.
Yeah, he knows better than to try and say it, and he just shakes his head and tries to focus. Just
All of you step forward. Ronan, as you make your way going up and forward, you find yourself at the bathing pools once again. You don't see that there's not many people here. Again, those Zora you do see here seem to be very inexperienced from what you can tell. There's not a single person here who has their own personalized armors or even any sort of like battle scarring or anything. Everybody here seems very fresh. As you look around and see just a few people here, you even look off toward the canteen area and that you had once taken Obera to, and you find that even the old canteen manager that was there that had taken your orders before and made food for you seems to be gone.
Damn.
When they said that they needed every able-bodied person, apparently they were correct.
They fucking drafted these motherfuckers.
Was it really necessary to take everyone? Yeah, it's a bad thing that people have been disappearing, but to leave it this desolate?
They had said that there was people going off and protecting the plains, but that also that the Diamond Spear has been known to go off into battle. Does that mean that there's a force of Zora out there just for battle as well? We didn't see a ton of people off with the Diamond Spear before, just those that we had brought with us to the river domain, right?
It was just a kind of a squad.
I do not know how many people were usually here, but this seems rather small, especially.
It was a lot more. I don't like this. Hopefully we can do something about it.
You feel a hand go across your arm for a moment there, Ronan. Not saying anything, but you do feel a hand.
Just lean into that a little bit. We should keep moving.
Shall I visit your king first?
I think that'd probably be best, and then we can head to my place. And he will begin leading off towards the heckin' old king's place.
I wonder how... We should ask how long it's been since they left. Because I know that we hadn't seen or heard anything about that in Castletown. You'd think that with all of the things you've been doing would hurt something about that, right?
Yeah, that is weird. People going missing.
Especially when we dealt with somebody that was making women disappear.
I mean, yeah. Eve disappeared.
Well, that was just...
I mean, we've seen cases of it, but it doesn't seem to pertain to this.
You make your way going forward. You make a beeline toward the throne area, and then again set yourself off over toward one of the far caves off to the side of the area behind the throne. You find the large cave entrance as well as the area blocking off the front of it. You see that there is a Zora that is there defending it. Let me see if I have another. I know I had 3 colors, but I only find 2, and I'm sad about it.
What colors are we looking for?
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't just be cheeky about it. Give me a sec. Just gonna take one of the other colors and change its color to the color that I have in the colors of the colors, you know?
Yeah,
the
man.
Colors.
The colors,
I
dude.
totally understood.
The colors.
We got red, we got purple.
No one's gonna remember that. The green one is the one I was missing. Okay, good. I can fix that.
You got a green one.
Yeah.
I feel like you ever used a green one.
I think the only ones that were in the backstory were there was a blue and red male and a purple and.
I didn't use the green one back then because I didn't want it to be confused with Obra.
That's fair.
But I do have a green one. So I'm trying to get it in. I'm trying to see where I usually cut off things on. It's like upper thigh kind of. There we are. Perfect. Everything's perfect now.
Do it. Do it.
Get it in there.
Get it in there. Save. Blah. Perfect. We've done it. All right. Now let's change you. You are now getting changed. Your entire person.
Oh God. I'm changing.
I'm becoming marketable.
There we go. Again, just
God,
for this
help me.
random ass Zora, I wanted to use all the colors I had.
Help, I'm a Technicolor nightmare. I am unfinished.
As you would find another Zora seemingly outside of the area, you would see that beside of her there is the wheeled cart that they usually use to move the king around in, though it seems like it has not been in a lot of repair in quite a bit. It looks as if, again, most people who are here have been those that you would not normally see anywhere near there. You and Adam were usually the only two that were amazingly fit enough to let the king walk on his own by being able to be around them in case they fell. Whereas all the others need to use this cart or be able to work in packs. It seems as if, because of the overuse of the cart, it seems as if it is very much more in disrepair than other. Gorthos, you upon seeing it, would find that the silver and metals that would be making it up seem to be somewhat still intact, but the wheels and any of the actual mechanics to it seem very much in need of some kind of a maintenance. Upon this person looking off to you all, she would draw their blade, but then look towards you.
Oh, you are Ronan, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
It has been a long time. I believe you would be here to see the old king, correct?
Yeah, here to check up on him.
Have you decided to take your post back?
Well, I'll see what he has to say.
Of course. If you do not mind, then I will give you your privacy. I actually,
Thank you very much.
I actually was going to check in on something rather quickly. If you don't, excuse me.
We'll be good. Yeah, you can excuse yourself.
They seem to make their way away. You see that they seem to, once they get far enough away, they seem to speed in their step, looking as if they are making their way toward the front.
Mark, I just raised his eyebrow at that. She seemed pretty willing to let an outsider come in.
I mean,
See the old king.
might be because you're with me.
She didn't even say a word or bat an eye. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Maybe.
Oh
And
my
he
God.
will open the door.
What's up, Nico?
So,
Shock Foxy. He says
Huh?
he said mint sushi yum.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know,
and even it looks like a fucking oh shoot, like a candy cane fucking sword almost.
there you go. Her name is now Mint. She can be Mint.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. Hold on. There we go.
No, you gotta make it weird for no reason.
Yeah, it has to be weirdly fantasy, you know.
I should have done that. Hi, Marco, the CK.
As you would make your way there, you would push aside the entryway things. It's not like actually like a door. It's more like there is like almost like a several drapings of like different kinds of fabrics and
Yeah,
beads
like bead
and such.
curtains.
As you would move your way forward, you would find yourself looking into the very not bare, but very very minimalistic area that would see yourself into the old king's room. The old king, who would, as they are sitting currently, you would note that Gorthos, if they were to rise themselves to full height, would most likely be able to meet, if not maybe even go slightly higher than your current body.
Yeah. Here's been a question I've been meaning to ask for a while. What's his fucking name?
Old king.
What's his name? I fucking know his name.
What the fuck is this? Hold up gun. What the fuck is his name?
You see,
It's
Gora,
95 fucking episodes getting to the new guy's name.
you see, Gora, he had named his son Old King because he would want his son.
Fuck off. What's his name, Nico?
Oro was a
You have a
fucking
name for him.
lead brick, but he wasn't that much of a lead brick.
Holds up knife, holds up gun. What the fuck's his name, Nico? What the
His name
fuck
is
his
Rog.
fucking name?
His name
What's
is
that?
what?
His name is Rog.
Rog?
Rog.
Rog. Okay.
But
There you
as
go.
you would find the old king sitting here, he would be sitting in a mini-looking throne-like area back behind him, not as ornate as the one that he would be sitting in the mouth of the main area. You would note he is not in his attire to be going off to bed or anything of that nature, Ronan. He does not seem as if he is ready for sleep or anything. He seems almost as if he has adorned himself in presentable clothing.
Okay.
As you are approaching, he doesn't seem to say much of anything or do much of anything. His eyes seem closed as you are coming in.
Hello.
Marco will take a knee.
You say hello. You see a slight start to the king, as if he was perhaps drifting.
Oh.
As he looks up slightly, his eyes open.
Ronan, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hello, hi. You will start moving closer.
You are not the guest I was expecting this evening.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry if that seemed, sorry if that seems, mean of me.
No, don't worry about it. You're expecting guests all the time.
It is fantastic to see you, old friend.
I've missed you. It's been a long time.
Come closer.
It's felt like a lot longer than it has been.
Come closer. I need to see you. Is everything fine? Have you been eating well?
Yeah, I've been eating great. thanks to
It
thanks to a
seems
friend
as
of
if you
mine.
have. You have put on quite a bit of muscle.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry.
How are?
I did not wish to embarrass you in front of your friends.
Friends? Plural?
Yes, you and your fairy friend.
Oh,
He motions to
you
Marco
know
and then
what?
to
I
Z.
should have figured.
I'm not a fairy.
No, you and your fairy friend.
I'm not a you.
No, he means me. I'm the
I
you
know-
in that case.
I know what he means. I was just wanting to play along.
This is Z. Z. This is the old king, also known as Rog.
Hello there, King Rock.
You can just call me Rog. I am not, king any longer.
Titles are titles.
And you, who are you?
I am Marco.
Marco. Marco, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Are you the one which holds the sword of evil's bane?
Sometimes when I'm alone,
There's one person in the world that would say that I am, but I am not.
and that person is me.
You did once.
I did hold it once. I actually held 2 of them. But that's because of funny magic shenanigans.
2 of them, that's crazy.
I know.
Then you are not the one that I was meeting here as well. That is fine.
You were
Yours-
expecting
yours-
to meet them?
I was told a while back, whenever my son had returned, there was a magician with them. He had stayed here for a time, and he had told me that on this day I would meet with the one who wields the blade.
Oh, well, he kind of like turns around to like an empty space.
Northos just kind of wordlessly puts Jason on the ground.
If you guys want to, make yourselves known.
Are you sure, Ronan?
Could you do
Oh,
this again
wait.
if you?
Was that Obera?
Yes, she is also here. Sorry for
Miss
the surprise
Obera,
about that.
it's wonderful to hear of you.
I did not expect you to remember my name. And... all right, then.
She would, unseen to you, swipe her hand away. And upon doing so, the 3 of you, including the giant form of Gorthos, would be revealed.
Hello.
We had come here as a group, but we didn't want to startle anyone with our numbers. This is going to be a quick visit for us.
Rog does not seem to be listening to you, Marco, as he seems to be staring off toward the large figure in front of him.
Understandable.
Northos, you can see the hood down. Like he's looking down. Like the hood's up, but you don't see anything.
You have brought with you a demon. A powerful one, it seems. As well as another Hylian. Are you the one who wields the Sword of Evil's Bane?
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
It is, good to see you as well. Though, I feel very at odds. I feel as if the 2 of you,
Motions over toward Gorthos and Jason.
I feel as if I have seen the 2 of you before.
Ronan looks over to Gorthos.
He is fucking silent. He's almost like a statue.
Wow, actually, I was just talking with people and, I've been here before, but I'm not sure if it's before now or after now, but probably before now if...
She, takes a breath.
What I was meaning is perhaps I've seen you, sir? Maybe? I'm a bit lost myself.
We all find ourselves lost at some time or other. Ronan,
Yes.
why is it that you come here hiding as you are?
Well, aside
This is-
from
This is your home.
while we were out, we had a run-in with the Diamond Spear, and he
we came to blows. He accused me of being a traitor,
I see.
and I wasn't entirely sure how I would be received. After some convincing from some friends, I figured it would probably be okay for me, but the hiding for these three is more, well...
I can
Obra.
understand why Miss Oberup would wish to hide their face. They did something similar the last time I had seen them. I
Yes.
believe that they did not leave this place in very good terms, from what I understand as well. That being said, I do not think that there is any left inside my city currently that have any way of dealing with someone of such power. You do not have to hold your head low, Obra. As long as I am still here in this place. You are friend of Ronan, and that makes you friend of me. I am sorry that you
Thank you.
had difficulties on your departure. I will see to it that it does not happen that way again.
Thank you, sir. I do not know how well I can take something like that.
Oh, the sea dogs are at it again. There they go.
The seals have gotten really proud.
Seals are-
Those seals sure are being little fucking jerks.
I need a moment. I gotta go check on my own dog.
Give me 1 moment so I can get this dog under
Yeah.
control. Be right back.
Break.
Dog break.
That's true. Break time. Let me switch over to the other thing. Hold on. Let me turn the transition on. That'd be fun. Shut up, you stupid dog. Ah! Anyway, there we go. Break time. Woo!
How's he doing?
How's he
the
doing?
boy? How's
This-
your boy doing?
You know how you're like confident in something, and then the thing comes, and then all of it's just shattered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Zora domain, seeing the old king. Yeah, I can handle that. It's fine. I'll be fine. Look at all that overconfidence.
I am returned.
Welcome back. Can't wait for Obra to not be able to do the invisibility thing again, and we have to fucking fight our way out of Zora's domain.
We don't need to find our way out. We just go to your door and we put the doorknob on.
A mad dash from my door. I don't even know if it's a door. It's probably not.
Squicky, I'm sorry that you've not been able to do anything this game.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Polo's got her hands tied. Figuratively.
You're just living for being able to do that, aren't you?
They're making the most of it.
Yeah.
We have to get you guys caught up. We're already in the future.
I always thought it was like a thing of like y'all were like in a frozen moment of time, and that
I'm not sure if I understood it properly. From what it seemed like, it seemed like Galen kind of did some weird like pocket time thing. But at the same time,
so that like you'll pop out in the morning, kind of thing, right?
I kind of don't quite understand the gist of it. It just seems that Galen pulled a favor to freeze time in the town because Ro and Hosier were like, yeah, we're booked for the night, but time's not moving for them. Wasn't moving for them.
I like that they are hired for the night. They all are in some other part of the fucking city.
Habla.
Habois. Are the sea dogs riled? Have they been wrangled?
They've been somewhat wrangled. I can't put up my freaking fence thingy yet because we still have the old sea dog in my room. But I'll put that thingy up later. With that being said, though, so we haven't got to do much with Polo yet. That's why I was thinking about like moving her into the thing over here. But looks like nah, freaking night still.
They're
I guess.
Fugging.
We'll figure things out though.
Someone's hands are full in that situation.
That being said, 11 minutes ago, Shock Foxy said to my daughter Mint, oh my god, or maybe we'll see if he wants to be my daughter after I drain her blood and turn her into a vampire. Here's hoping. Hell yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay, right.
Let's go ahead. Let's get back in.
Let's fucking go.
What was I saying
Yes.
before the sea dogs did the thing?
I think you had just told Obra that she's good here, no matter what, as long as he's here.
I know that it is. It would be rough for you to trust something like that, though. It is true as long as I can show any sort of authority, however.
We'll see.
And obviously, oh, sorry.
We'll see. What were you saying,
I
Ron?
won't let anything. I was gonna say I won't let anything happen.
Now, please, you who wields the sword, what is your name?
Jason, sir.
And you, the demon who is covering himself, what should I call you? Ah, the strong silent type, I see.
Gorthos. Oops. Sorry.
Did you just say Gorthos?
He looks over to Gorthos.
You see you see the gloved hand come out from the robe and just slowly reach up for the hood and pull it down.
You really are Gorthos, then?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Master Gorthos, it's been too long. You have not visited in some time. Not since the days of my father.
You've gotten really old, kid.
Well, that is what happens to those of flesh like us. You have undoubtedly changed quite a lot as well. It is truly you. The day that you had left, you and my father to go off on your adventures. That was so long ago at this point. That has to be easily around 1,000 years.
To be honest, he thought he'd be more angry.
Angry? Why would I be angry with you? I mean, I am upset that you have not been able to see my rule at its peak. I am upset that you have not been able to see the skills that I have acquired over this time, and, well, I never did learn the fate of my father, or the fate of yourself, or any of the other of your riders. Though after time has passed, I assumed. My father was great, but at the very least, age would have taken him. When it comes to the others, they are not nearly of a long-lived race as myself, so they would have easily made their way. They're gone. And you... well, the only thing I would have assumed with you not showing your face here was that you were either ashamed or dead. Neither of them have been incredibly good things. Both thoughts have taken up my mind over these years. If you were too ashamed to come and see me, I had no way of telling you that that is silly. But if you were dead, then I had no way of knowing what would have happened. Yet here you are, standing in front of me. How could I be anything more than joyous at this occasion?
You're too good for your own good.
The younger
He is a
me
shield.
wanted nothing more than to follow your coattails, you know? I must have been as small as Ronan back then.
It's hard to imagine.
You weren't that small. You still were tiny. You still were kind of a runty one.
I want everyone to know that at that time he would definitely have been much, much smaller than Ronan.
Perspective changes when you grow.
He would have been around the time that Gorthos would have left with his dad. He would have been little more than a tiny body and a giant Zora head on top. as is always how the Zora roll. But
make no mistake, Gorthos is terribly ashamed. He's just been indisposed. But he's sorry, Rog. He's sorry that he didn't bring your dad home. This music's not fitting for this.
Yeah.
I've only just caught on with my ears.
yeah, let's switch it over. Let's move it to this one. That's fine.
Gorthos, are you to stand in front of me and say that there was anything you could have done to stop my father from following you? The greatest and strongest of the Zora that have ever lived, the hero of our people.
You suppose he couldn't have.
Any person in his shoes anyone would have considered it an honor to follow after you, to be counted among your closest. It was an honor for me just by proxy. When those who questioned my rule whenever I was but a small thing, others would bring up that who better than someone who was descended straight from the strongest? Who better than someone who was related to that who was chosen by the great Gorthos himself? Who better than the son of the one who blots out the sun itself?
You see him begin to stand as he does. Again, he seems to be somewhat showing himself to be able to not be terribly taller than your demon body, but still somewhat. As he looks down towards you and looks down toward Ronan, you assume the position. You're like, okay, making sure.
Yeah.
Making sure he doesn't fall.
Uh-huh.
The statue depicted outside and above this palace. The one that I have to tell every young would-be hero of the Sea Zora. I have to tell every one of them that is to scale. That there once was a great Zora of that height, that size, of that power, that would always be watching over them. You do me only an honor to come here. Don't ever think that is going to change. To have a visit from the great Gorthos is on par with a visit from any sage, even the King of Hyrule himself.
Don't let any of you say that. You might get jealous.
I have not seen that king in quite a while. He does not bring his way over this way any longer, not since, his coronation after he had lost his...
He just sort of nods. He looks down to Ronan.
I do not wish to jumble this meeting with all of you. I really do not. So I will ask you of your mission at a later time.
He looks to Gorthos as Gorthos has moved forward.
Gorthos has to look up to see, look him in the eye, right?
A little bit, yeah.
You've gotten more arrogant the older you've gotten. I think you could just look down on Gorthos.
There have been a great many changes that have happened in your absence. Some that I'm proud of and most that I am not. But I had to make sure that by the time I did see you again, whether it be in this life or the next, that I could be proud to stand tall in front of you.
Gorthos knows that he and Gora are so proud of you. Gorthos hugs him.
Aww.
Aww.
The old king getting hugged by someone his own size, which is weird for him.
But a welcome weirdness nonetheless.
He gives a smile and he will bring his hands around and give pats on the back of Gorthos.
As they do that, Ronan's gonna
I'm
walk
falling
back
off!
over.
I'm like,
He's gonna walk back over towards Obra and he's gonna like take her hand and gesture to like come along with him over towards the king.
All right. You see that as she's standing back here, she does seem relatively nervous.
What's wrong?
The last time I spoke with him, I was in a completely different state. I'm not... I just wish that this kind of a welcome could have been given to you. You know?
I understand. Something to work towards. I suppose. But right now, I'd like to be seen with you.
All right, come on, let's go talk to your dad. What?
You know, it's not often you see two giants hugging. It's not often you ever see two giants.
You like go back with Jason. Jason looks from Ronan to the old king, just like mouthing, "Grandpa?" I'm playing.
I know. It's impressive, isn't it? He starts not knowing anything that happened between her and the other two.
What was that, Gorthos?
He just kind of pulls away from the hug and just... Right. There's,
Try not to disappear for another 1,000 years, alright? I'm not sure even I have the patience for that.
The only one who would is already angry at him. But it won't happen again.
I wish that I could... Oh, there's another seal. I wish that I could welcome you a little bit better and even show you my own son. But I fear that that would bring nothing but conflict.
We've ran into your son's aftermaths.
Ah, I see. I do not know of much outside of our walls, so I cannot go under any strong assertions, though I have learned something. The diamond spear. It has been removed from him, has it not?
It has, yes.
Removed and purified.
Purified. I had always
was-
felt there was something off about Diamond Spear.
Yeah.
I had tried telling my son whenever he was first anointed as a squire that he should not have been given that spear. It was made only for our priestesses. Yet he was insistent on giving it to him. And it seemed as if the spear itself called out to him. I was not able to stop him either. It seemed almost as if it was fate. But it at least seems that you have... Is he... Does he still live?
He does. Under much better circumstances, thankfully.
You see his
He seems-
shoulders fall slightly as if a bit of a weight was lifted off of him.
I see. That is good.
It was not simple, but we did it. Porthos promises to rectify his mistakes.
I'm just glad that he is all right. If he has caused
Clarification
you
point.
any, if he
We are
has
talking about the diamond spear right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
if he has caused you any problems, or if he is somewhere that is unable to be reached, I will show anything I can to retrieve him. If he is somehow affronted someone, or if he lies himself in a prison somewhere, I will spare no expense to return him.
He's indisposed, but he is otherwise perfectly fine.
He goes by Adam now.
It's true.
Adam. Adam.
He does not remember what his name was before.
Ah. From what I understand, it was not something that anyone was privy to. Once you are chosen by that spear, as it has been ever since long ago, you take on the moniker of the Diamond Spear, a hero of our people. Usually a priestess would take on that moniker, but this time was different. Purified.
It was there's a malignant spirit inside this. Corrupted whoever held it. And unfortunately, that was that young man.
How could that have been there?
And
Strange.
for his arrogance, he assumed that this weapon could be uncorruptible, despite having no goddess metal built into it. Mistake he will rectify in time, but until then, he does not know how it happened or when.
Ah, so it must have been my father's fault then.
He does not know.
My
But he
father,
does.
my father was always, how do I put it? Though he did not voice it very much to you, I'm sure, he was always very much uncomfortable around goddess metal. That is why he had asked to made this place from silver. My father was very much in the thoughts of he, nor any of us, deserved to be that close to the gods.
He did often have arguments of what the city should be made out of.
But there really been enough goddess metal to make a city out of it?
Yes.
If there ever
Probably,
was, then I'm sure
maybe.
I'm sure Gorthos would have found it.
Hmm. He would have. Well, this would not look as nice in the moonlight.
El Dorado.
Either way,
He looks down toward Ronan and Obra as they are holding hands.
Mm-hmm.
He leans back and sits down in his tiny throne again.
there is, I'm sure, much that we need to all go over. And I'm sure there is much you would like to learn from myself as well, especially with everything that has been happening. With the movements of my people and what little that I have been privy to knowledge of. As I have mentioned to you back then, Ronan, back whenever I had given you that task, there was much that I was given as far as information. Though acting on such information in my state, it was not easy. That being said, this is most likely, from what I was told by that magician, not something that we need to speak of tonight.
This magician.
Well, the main reason I wanted to come here is because I learned a new song recently from a friend of mine, and when I played it, it told me that there was some kind of magical something affecting you.
Magical
And
something.
I don't know what. It didn't tell me that much, but now that I'm closer, if I were to play it again, it might tell me what's going on, and I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Magical something. Magical something.
Enchantment.
I think I know.
Something?
I think I know from what you are speaking of.
I mean, what would that be?
As I had mentioned to you before, I had spoken with this magician that had came here to our lands. One that had returned briefly after my son had returned after you had left.
Mm-hmm.
The one that told me that I would be meeting with that who held the sword of evil's bane this night. What you would see in me is a curse.
Someone cursed you?
He puts a hand up towards you, Gorthos. By my... Well... By my asking, they did.
You asked to be cursed?
I did.
Why?
He looks over towards you. He gives a bit of a smile.
A curse is just another form of magic, Ronan. One that has many different understandings of how it is utilized.
Mm-hmm.
The ancient witches of our people of the river domain, they've used curses since time before time. Back when we were one unified people, the term curse should be, at least, somewhat synonymous with magic in our day, but it is not. And that is mostly because of, well, fear. No. The curse that is on me currently is one that I had asked. It is a curse of clairvoyance.
Huh.
When I close my eyes, if I am just briefly attuned to him, I can see him.
See who?
The magician. He had told me that there is something that he needs of you, young Jason.
Of me?
He is not able to find you. Something is stopping it, but there is apparently a creature that only can be destroyed with that blade. A creature that, from what he has told me, you are the only one, and you are destined to fight. A great demon off in a cave to the northwest.
Huh.
The great demon.
Mm-hmm.
Who was this wizard, magician, sorcerer person?
A young Rito, one that had came to this place from the skies above.
Did they give a name?
Unfortunately, I only know them as the magician.
Hmm.
They were very brief coming here. They were only able to make their way here once my son had left with Adam, I will now call him. Without any sort of guardians over me, he had sought the advantage he had to come and tell me of such things. This magician dealt with curses, one that he had told me was responsible for many misfortunes, but many well-begons in his life. As he spoke with me, I felt the sincerity in his voice. While he is not sure of things himself, I had told him that I was assured of his goals and his understanding of magic, and I implored him to curse me with the clairvoyance that he needed.
Assume that he will be coming here, though.
When I am attuned to him, when we are thinking on the same wavelength, I believe he had said, I am able to see certain things. So far, it has only been brief glimpses and the occasional accidental sightings. But he had told me that once he finds the entrance to this place, once he is able to speak with those who protect it, apparently a group of sentient skeletons, once he is able to speak with them, and once he is able to find a way through, I am here to tell you, young Jason, to quest your way there and fulfill your destiny.
That's quite a lot.
Would be profit.
What'd you say?
A would-be prophet, then.
I do not understand this magician very well. I do not fully understand exactly what he has done, but he has given me much. In fact, it is because of him and his curses that I am able to give myself a bit more of a comfortable state as we see myself now. Once I had asked him to curse me, he had told me that he could do much for me. And, well, without my prying to him, he actually removed from me my pain. I no longer feel tired. I no longer feel the grinding of my joints as I move. I mostly stay here in this place because I know that eventually I do need to sleep, and I know that eventually I do need to keep myself from overexerting. It is only the pain which is gone, not the wear and tear of my body. But when people are finding themselves to be in dire straits, I feel that I am now able to move, to get to their aid if need be. Nothing has happened of the sorts as of yet, but I believe that even without the one outside of my room being here, I could even make my way to the bathing chambers myself now.
That's good to hear.
So yes, while I am cursed currently, they are nothing you wish to need worry of, Ronan. I'm sorry to have worried you.
No, it's fine.
But with it being a curse, what's the cost?
From what I understand, the knowledge itself is one of the costs from all of this. The cost of clairvoyance goes with my magical prowess. Luckily, I am not using much of that, but it does seem to feed off of my own inner magic. As the curse of my body, I have not felt any back effects of it, though again, I believe that the major disadvantage is not knowing my own limits. Luckily, I'm able to keep myself in check most of the time. For anything else, I would have to ask some sort of an expert, but I believe to at least my own knowledge, I am rather well.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
If you're well enough, then perhaps we can figure some other things out. There's many things that we wish to talk to you about.
Grips onto your hand again.
Mm-hmm.
A great many things, in fact.
But currently, we came here for a bed.
That is a secondary reason. Secondary reason.
Marcus is laughing behind the two of them.
You see him look to you. He looks back toward his giant clam bed. Are you here to rob me?
Not your bed. No, I mean mine.
Wow. Immediately going to thievery.
I don't think we should
Well,
take
that's your
his bed.
job.
It's far too big anyway.
I wouldn't. I don't think I'd want to.
I don't know. I think I've got a card here that could fit the whole thing.
Do you?
I've still got a couple of those cards.
Do they
Who
work?
knows? Well, yeah. You touch a thing, it goes in the card. You use
Oh.
magic and it comes out.
Cool. I didn't
You
know
were the
had
one
those.
with you when we got them, Ronan.
I blacked out.
You do know that after you use them, there is a chance of them disappearing.
Yeah. The only time they don't disappear is if they're used in our dungeons.
Yeah. Take them into your dungeon and then throw the clam out. See what happens to the clam.
I think the regular sized clam would be fine.
No, let's go find out. Apparently that clam could fit 4 people and one of them with Ronin on it.
We get to
I
my
don't
room,
know.
we put the bed in it, it takes up the whole room.
It is the room.
We need to get Ronan the biggest room, but if it's that big, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know
You
if you
have
can even
more.
fit it in
You
the
have
room.
more bedroom, but you also have less bedroom.
We don't have to move anything if we just connect your room to that place, right?
It's true. You just stay in my room, I guess.
That's up to you, though, if you wish to have your room settled up in the... where anybody can just come down and go into it.
Well, I'd probably advise people from doing it too much, just to keep people safe.
Didn't you say you had a house, or like, how does that work here?
We
I
live in
I have a place.
we live in rather extensive caves throughout the areas beyond here.
Oh, okay.
If you are somehow able to do something with your room and magic, is there anything that I could help you with, Ronan, at that case?
I mean, all we got to do is hook this little doorknob here up to somewhere in my room, and then we connect it to our house back in Castletown.
We're using the power of an old, long gone sage to use these incredible feats of magic from this building that we bought.
We've already
see.
connected it to many of the places outside the room.
Well, I do not understand the magic itself, but
It's,
such
It's like
temporal
playing-
such temporal magics reminds me of that sage.
The one that you were
Which?
talking about before?
Hmm?
The one that gave you the clairvoyance thing?
Oh no, that is a magician.
Oh, I see.
A sage is one who practices different kinds of magics, though this one in general, I believe, was a Hylian calling himself the Sage of Creation.
that's
That's
the one. Because it is a small world
How
after
long
all.
has that been? That is quite a long time ago.
Do you know anything about him?
He was a rather interesting fellow when he showed his face here. I don't believe you would know anything of him, Ronan. I believe it was before your time.
I only ask because we have a friend back at our house who lives there before we did that has some kind of connection to him, and it's a little hazy. He doesn't really remember all of it.
Interesting.
So,
if you wish to attempt to put your doorknob in front of something, I believe from what I had spoken with that creature before, you can place such a place in just about anything. As long as it is some sort of a container of sorts, it will make its way into almost an entrance of sorts. I believe even if you were to take something like,
he looks around. You see him, his eyes seem to lock down on what appears to be a small chest that is beside of his clam.
That there.
you hook a doorknob up to a chest?
Take it where you wish to place it. If you do, I believe from what I know of it, it will create an archway. One that will connect whatever realms between. If this is, of course, the same person I'm thinking of.
You guys remind yourselves of the time you used it underground with the large, seemingly one like room building thing you constructed and then made into it, where it didn't connect the building, it just kind of made a little arch that you guys walk between.
He looks at his violin case. Would it even work with something like this?
I believe it just needs to be some sort of a container.
Huh.
I believe it would, however, get rid of the container upon use, though.
Oh, I see. Okay, good to know.
If you would like to move some of my socks out of there, then you can very well take my. You can very well take my chest.
You wear socks?
If my feet get cold.
Oh, I see.
So with the distance from where the chest is to where we are, Margaret thought it was a small chest, but then it's really like, when you really get to think about it, the perspective is off. So that chest is pretty big.
Oh yeah, that's like basically a footlocker. Like he has like an actual like large like freaking. This is almost like a boss chest. And he's just like, oh yes, that tiny thing over there.
It probably is like a boss chest from like an ancient boss
My
that we
jewelry
fought long
box.
ago, but cut off all like the spikes and shit.
No, here, go, allow me.
He just like walks over. He like goes to grab the chest. As he makes his way over, he reaches down to pick it up.
Oh, all right, that might be a bit too much for. I'll just take the socks out this way.
He just opens it up and
We
starts
don't
putting
need to- we're not
putting
gonna-
socks off to the side.
We're not gonna use that. I promise. We're gonna hook it up to my house.
If you are sure, it would at least allow you to have your privacy.
What's it gonna be, Ronan?
I mean,
Socks or privacy?
my house.
Go ahead.
What?
I was like, no, just like go ahead.
I want to hook it up to privacy. Hook it up to my house. Am I missing something? Are people dying? Or why is everyone's quiet?
I'm trying to get. Okay,
I'm not
so
there. I'm not there, dude.
the way that he's explained things, just in case I'm again, this is all kind of just jumbled information. You know that your room, your house has your bed, your fish tank, and it has the flooring area that you and Nimbus had slept on.
Yeah.
Your house is basically just one big room.
Yeah.
In a cave system.
And he was saying
Basically.
that if you wanted to, you could instead make an archway outside of your house. So that you could go through the archway and then just go into your room or whatever. Or just be out in the open in the Zora domain.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And you don't have to use the box he has here. He's like, oh, you can use any box. Here, take this box. You don't have to use his
Okay.
box.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ronan
Okay.
probably
Sorry.
has, like,
I
a
misunderstood
box.
completely.
Yeah.
I thought it was a choice between using his box right here, right now,
No.
and using my
No,
house.
no. It's fine. I think he's just being very silly about this to show what you can do with it.
Okay.
He also wanted to show off his vanity sock collection.
Hell yeah, dude. Get it.
Are those Cole brand socks? Wow, she gets far. Charcoal.
Charcoal brand socks.
Yeah.
Oh yes, a young girl came by with a large backpack and sold these to me. The same one that had that spicy sauce from before.
Porthos has his cloak made from that. Anyway, moving on from that.
I mean, that would work great if you're willing to part with it.
Oh, of course. Here, let me move these socks again.
He just starts like taking them off, moving them over.
Let Gorthos help.
Oh, I can't have you carry this, Master Gorthos. I can handle it.
Please. You know Gorthos well enough. He'll do anything. Fair.
Well, I suppose if you feel that strongly about it, you can carry my sock box.
Yes.
Man, Jason, they have quite the odd family, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Gorthos demands what? Gora very graciously.
Inside
gave
of
the Gorthos-
Jason's head, it's just like looks to Gorthos, acting like some sort of father figure, but is father figure toward Big Zora, who is grandpa, maybe? But Ronan, not grandpa. Ronan, dad, maybe, but not Hylian. Obera, mom? Probably not.
Ronan dad, though, maybe? Also?
Listen.
Looks to
Gora
Marco.
Very
says
graciously
Marco
and of his
above
own
it.
volition gave it to Gorthos' demands to be a godfather.
Looks to Marco, just says
Simple.
Marco above it, sighs in relief.
But also, Marco, blood of the goddess running through both of them.
You
Marco,
go and you
Gorthos here
pick up,
trying to date the descendant of his son.
What? That hasn't come out yet.
you go and pick up the boss chest, because this is literally just a boss chest. You go and pick up a boss chest. As you do, you guys make your way going out. As you are doing so,
If you do not mind, Ronan, could you walk beside of me? I do not wish to cause
yeah.
too much panic with all of them, and I believe it is time for me to have a bit of a soak.
Sure.
as you guys make your way out, you keeping yourself to the side of the Old King as you guys go down into the bath area, leaving the Old King to find his way sitting down inside of one of them and just, again, expunging water all over the place, which no one seems to care about.
Mm-hmm.
Obera does
least-
look at some of the other people bathing and just going like, I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I just don't get it.
Are these waters still as good as they used to be?
Oh, they are fantastic. I believe they've even gotten better over the years.
It has been a millennia, hasn't it?
You should return.
The only reason he had to was because of this fear that has now been assuaged. One of those feels that this place needs its help, actually. He saw how well maintained things have been.
There
As
is
soon
not
as you-
many. There is not many of those able or experienced enough around town any longer. Not since my son has marched them all outwards, and they have been brought away for their other duties. Currently, I am trying my best to be as lenient on everyone as I possibly can. But I do know that you are quite the handyman. If you have any chance of wanting to do anything, it is perfectly fine by me.
Gorthos could never just start doing repairs and maintaining the things that are super easy to maintain that anyone could honestly do if they put some effort into it.
Gorthos couldn't possibly hands boss chest over toward Ronan, do anything such as that.
So I was gonna say, actually.
Again, pulling out his tape measure.
Gorthos couldn't
Well,
possibly
he hates
spend
to
the
be
entirety
a
of the rest of the night and morning at least fixing that fucking stupid wagon.
Gorthos possibly couldn't go up to the statue of Gora and they'd get really upset about how well it's been maintained.
Begins casting wagon goddess metal.
They respect to save all that are still here if that statue is not pristine.
Adds in a little indent to put the sacred sapphire jewel into.
None of you need, unless you all need Gorthos for other things, that is. No?
Asking us?
I don't think so. Most of us were just wanting to come here so that Ronan and Obra could have the clam.
I mean, there was something I was planning to ask you about, but I mean, it doesn't have to happen here right now.
Oh, well, if you've seen something with rust on it, you'll know where to find Gorthos in the next hour. You'll excuse him. He just like pulls out of his bag some tools.
As Gorthos, you start stomping around. Some of the Zoras are like, what the what's going on? It's just, the old king's just like, no, this is Gorthos. Everyone, calm down. He is a great guest among here. Not a single one of you should ever draw a sword against him.
It would be funny though.
Are you sure? Are you sure, my king?
Do not worry even the slightest. If anything, Gorthos here is as close to me as family.
They would watch, but they would put away their blades. They would, upon hearing as close to him as family, some of them would drop down to a knee in front of you, Gorthos, for a moment.
Oh, stand. Gorthos hates when people do.
Get out of the way! I'm gonna go do a thing.
If any of you are interested in stories, Gorthos is the one that recruited Gora. After all, there's many legends he could tell. Well, suppose they're legends now. They're just fun anecdotes to him.
I would love to hear stories, Sir Gorthos, was it?
Yes.
We need keep our positions at least until the morning.
Well, thankfully this place was built with acoustics in mind, so he just needs to speak slightly louder than normal.
He just needs to speak a little loudly.
I'll just tell you from across the way.
I'll just tell you from all the way over here.
You see, this is why Gorthos actually built this place. He made sure that it had the best acoustics for both music and his loud booming voice.
So let Gorthos lead from the mountaintop.
With the steel chair of destiny.
Jason, would you like to hear stories too?
Throughout the night? I could stay up.
We'll see about that.
Try not to stay up too late. We do have a meeting tomorrow.
No meeting sheets. It'll be fine.
You have a meeting in the morning?
Yes. We're going to be meeting with the Queen of the River Zora.
Oh, I see. That is, quite wonderful, actually, to hear. I did not think there would ever be a time when she would meet with one of us.
It was a rocky start, but I'm hoping that things can be smoothed out as we go.
You must let me know what happens.
I'll be sure to.
Yeah.
Margaret has some shifty eyes over to Ronan. It's like,
Looks over to Marco.
What's wrong, Marco? Your eyes are being weird.
Margaret will come over and just, catch a little whisper over to Ronan. It's just like, do we tell him about his son, or do we leave that off for later?
I think we should. How many people are around right now in the bathing area?
Quite a lot.
Okay, but not right now.
There are a number of people around here. Some of them guarding the king now that he has shown himself here. But you did know that there's at least one person to a bath at this point. While there are very few Zoras here, there are still enough Zoras here.
Mm-hmm. No treachery talk then.
Are you talking about our king? Yeah!
I'm playing.
How dare you? Yeah!
I'm gonna eat his face.
Gonna slice off that Hylian's ears, and then he's gonna be a human or whatever. I don't know how that works.
Dude, that's how it works.
Wow, that's super racist.
That's sacrilege. That's sacrilege to do. That's an affront to the mortal goddess and slices Hylian's ear.
She's gonna be real mad when I
She's
tell
gonna
her
be
about
really
it.
mad about that. I'm gonna go tell her right now. Yeah,
My
you
ears
go
hurt
off
real
and pray. No, I'm actually just gonna go tell her. We know her.
My ears hurt real bad. I'm gonna tell her.
You guys want to start making your way over toward Ronan's place?
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys do, leaving Gorthos behind to go and settle things, and Jason behind to help where needed and listen.
How is there so much rust on everything? It's like the oh wait.
It's like we're near the ocean or something.
Whose idea was this?
Whose
Is it
idea
a
was
saltwater
this?
lake or is it a freshwater lake?
Who knows?
Don't worry
man?
about that. Don't drink too much
They're
of
the
it. though.
sea Zora, so I would imagine.
It's like a little cape.
By virtue of the transitive property.
It's like part of it's like a brackish water because it's like I'm guessing that this is fresh water coming in.
Yeah, it's mainly from what I know, at least from what we can see here. The lake itself is made of both the water coming from the mountains, as well as connection to the greater sea off to the east.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those exist.
Yeah.
I mean, I fucking live near one now, so. Well, it's more like a sad puddle, but you know.
As you guys would make your way over toward where Ronan's home is, you would find Ronan, yourself standing outside of your house for the first time in probably a couple of months at this point.
Feels like years.
Feels like years. As you step your way outside of there, you place down the boss chest across from your door and just kind of set it off from the opposite side of the little silvered hall that's here. As Z just starts floating over.
So this is your room, huh? Is there anything that should we wait for you? Do you need to clean anything? Do you need to hide
no,
anything?
there's nothing.
Do you have any weird things that you need to hide under the clam?
Well, he does
No.
have this. He does have this weird fixation on his aquarium. He has.
What do you mean weird fixation?
Well, you put a bunch of lights in it and put a whole bunch of things amongst it, but still don't have any fish in it.
I mean, Nimbus gave me a glowy rock, so I put it in.
I guess that was Nimbus's glowy rock, wasn't it? I was a bit preoccupied.
That's understandable. It's a very comfortable bed.
Yeah, definitely wasn't
You were also
being
very-
put out of my comfort zone or anything.
Yeah, definitely that too. But yeah, no, I'm actually kind of glad I don't have fish in there because I haven't been back in months. So
That's true.
I
You
don't-
they probably would all be dead by now. Unless
Yeah.
somebody came in to feed your fish for you. Faraday would probably feed your fish for you.
that's true.
But she left a long time ago, too.
Yeah, so they'd probably still be dead.
Yeah.
So we're sitting here
Anyway.
talking like this. We have a chest here, however, there's one thing that neither one of us have actually really thought about. Jason was the one that picked up the knob, so she still has it.
Crap.
She goes off.
I'll go.
I'm the
No,
one that
no, I
I'm
can
the
get-
only one that hasn't touched it. I'll grab it.
He's going with her.
Marco will just
He doesn't
sit
like her walking around by herself.
You
here.
guys go to Jason. You get the knob.
Jay.
Well, hello, did you change your mind on the story? He's about to tell a time when the boulder decided to step through a puddle, but it was actually a very deep crevasse.
We didn't know where he went. He looked like a rock at the bottom of that thing.
It was very difficult. He almost drowned. I'm pretty sure we saved enough brain cells, so it was hard to tell. He was the boulder, after all.
He continues yelling this, so you guys hear it a little bit further off as you're going back.
I didn't realize how much sound carries here.
Yeah.
You guys are able to bring Jason over. Jason does put the knob where it is supposed to be. As was shown to you guys in the underground, the box itself seems to almost form around as it seems to fill the space that it is inside of, causing another archway to appear, looking extremely similar to the one from the underground, as well as the one in your guys' basement.
Well, there we go. Archway
Heck
achieved.
yeah.
I guess I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
All right.
Marco already assuming they're just
Mar-
gonna stay.
Marco, don't you want to see the bed? And also, they've been talking about these clams so much. I just thought that we should try it. Don't you think?
Come
No,
on,
you two
Z,
should leave.
Go. Come on, Z, let's go. Listen, Z, let's let the lovebirds, or I guess lovefish, have their privacy.
I love fish.
Z floats there for a second, then flies into the archway.
Later. If anything happens, don't be afraid. Don't be a stranger.
All right.
As he walks through, knowing full well you'll come back anyway.
I just thought we were all gonna try the bed. Oh.
You would make your way back into your room, Ronan. Your Invisifish are doing fine.
Yeah,
Your rock is still
they've
glowing.
been there the whole time.
Your rock is still letting off that soft glow. There's a bit of dust along everything. Luckily, you closed your clam before you left. Otherwise, that could have been a disaster.
Oh man, I hate dusty clams.
The glass you were given seems to be looking pretty nice. The one that Obra had fixed for you.
Oh yeah, the one that wasn't mine.
Yeah,
The one that was definitely just June's.
As you guys make your way in, you crack open the clam. The clam looks as inviting as ever.
How I've missed you, old friend.
Luckily, these things don't get dry or anything.
Thank God we don't have
magic
to
is
worry
great
about
or
real
something.
life. Don't think about it.
It's just, it's fine. Marco stopped time, went in, ate all the mold, came back out.
You just look behind the clam. There's an actual just industrial tube that like is in the back of it that's like been sucking in water into it. As you guys go the rest of the night,
Yeah.
Obra gets onto the clam. She looks around at it. She like kind of lays back onto it. Yeah, these'll do. I like these.
Me too.
Why don't more people have these?
I don't know. How is this not a national sensation? It boggles my mind.
Perhaps they can't function too far away from the water? I don't want to think about it. I have one now. It's right
Me
here.
neither. Yeah.
Well, at least there's one thing.
Hmm.
As long as the king's son isn't around, it looks as if me and Gorthos are able to walk around this place.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very, very, very happy about that.
But there's still quite a lot we need to let him know. Probably after things are said and done tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that we should at least let him have one good night of knowing that Gorthos is safe and that everything is going well enough before we tell him about his son.
Agreed.
Well, come on. I'm not gonna lay on this myself, am I? You gonna sleep on the floor like last time?
Definitely not.
He will go over and he will also get in the bed.
Good. Marco.
Yeah.
You and Z would make your guys' way back. You would find that as you get there, you hear Z flying in one direction in a different way, just letting off a as they have made themselves scarce.
You baseball pitch Z through the fucking portal.
Well, time for bed.
Gonna make yourself go upstairs?
Yeah, he's gonna go to his room and go to sleep. He does not need to go fuck around at midnight once more.
You make your way upstairs. As you do, everyone goes to rest, except for Gorthos, who's fixing some wheels.
There's so much ground.
As everyone goes to rest, eventually, Gorthos, you would note that the old king would make his way back over towards you. He would sit beside of you as you were working. Eventually, you would note that Jason does eventually go to sleep. He just sort of picks her up, takes her onto the clam, lets her down, comes back out and sits out with you again.
You won't get lost in that, right?
I'm pretty sure it shouldn't swallow her up.
Hmm.
Though I've never had something that small in there.
You used to be once.
Not that small.
Maybe.
As the morning would come, everyone would find themselves waking up at different times. Some people would find themselves coming in at different times. As Polo, through all of this, through everything that has gone on.
It's my turn.
Hey, what's up, Polo? How you doing?
Hello?
What's up?
Doing?
Hello?
Hi, how you
Hello.
doing?
It's just like that one vine where like the chick's sleeping and someone pours water on her. She's like, "Hello."
Polo, you would find yourself as soon as I find you. I'm not entirely sure where you're at.
We're at home.
Where you at home?
At
There you
home.
are. There you is. I found you.
What do you mean you're at home?
Polo, you would find that as you would awaken, that Gallon would already be up and at him at this point. He would not have left. He's still around. He did not basically just be like, later! He is up and at him. He is getting everything together. This would be just after he would have handed off the helm to you, the crown to you. As he makes his way inside of his closet and he gets different things together, he sincerely thinks on the jorts for a bit before leaving them in there and leave. He's like, is today a jorts day? I don't think today's a jorts day.
It's not.
Oh, come on. You don't think today could be a jorts day?
I think I can make something better for you for next time.
Ooh, some heavenly jorts?
Something. I do have all your measurements after all. And now that I've got the perfect fabric, it just means I just need time.
Well, if there's anything that I can trust, it's that you have a vested interest in making me look good.
Of course I do.
I'll probably make my way to the temple today. I'm not entirely sure where I need to start on this. I know that eventually I'm gonna have to speak with the god of the sun, but It has been difficult trying to get a hold of him.
It's apparently rather dangerous at his temple. And according to the bandit queen, Miss...
God, why does her name escape me right now?
Because you haven't had your turn in quite a while, and you were probably like drifting, and your brain isn't working.
No. It's I keep thinking Sierra. I keep thinking like Serena, but it's Sierra.
Yeah. She also has a weird name.
Yeah.
I mean, more so Miss Ciara. Apparently there's some weird things going on in the Temple of the Sun. Apparently, for foremost, it reeks of Lizalfos.
That would make a lot of sense. I've been forbidden to go there.
Oh?
Yep, I've been apparently forbidden from going anywhere fun.
Mm-hmm.
They told me if I were to. They told me that I couldn't go there until everything was settled over there. Right now, it's too dangerous. So I'm guessing that means that once somebody makes their way there and clears that out, then I can make my steps there. Until then, I have to figure out some way to contact him without going there.
I know that the Sage of the Sun is also apparently the quite, eccentric lot. So I'll have to, if we do head over there for whatever reason, I'm apparently supposed to be very wary of him.
Oh?
Apparently he very much favors the foul sex, as they say.
He sits there for a second.
Apparently he tried to come on to Miss Sierra.
How often do you think that Shefos can give you another one of those light arrows?
I'm not quite sure. Did you? I don't think he would he? I mean,
you don't have to make your way there. I
everybody.
can always figure out some other way of contacting the God of the Sun. And currently, at least because of our little connection with Zelda, I'm able to retain some of my magics, even if they were to take something away from me. So I can somewhat disobey them if I want to, but whenever I think about it, they seem to want to butt in on our conversations. He kind of motions to the side of him as if someone was there, but no one is there.
You don't think they were watching, were you?
Watching.
Pulls up pillow, just like.
Watching that, walks over toward bed, grabs part of the blankets, covers himself. If they wanted to, they probably did. Throws it down. I don't think you have to worry about that.
Good. It's not something I want to be thinking about as we make our way.
I mean, think about it. If it happens and it's happened forever, that means they saw the last one too. And if it doesn't happen, we don't have to worry about it. Either way, we have nothing to worry about.
You're right. You're perfectly right. It's not embarrassing.
He puts a hand on your head. I'm kidding. Believe me, those two are way too into each other to be into us.
You think they're lovers?
From what I've gathered. Don't tell them
Then
that. Unless they're listening right now. Then they deserve it.
Then by all means, you should really be helping them. You should never have done anything to shirk your promise.
Now you're on their side?
Well, why wouldn't I be? If it wasn't for that whole little fiasco, we would have never met.
I suppose that's true.
You have to be grateful for something.
Here I thought you'd be taking my side.
I am. I can have both.
Oh, greedy, aren't we?
Well, and I think for a while now it's been good that I've been greedy.
I like
Besides,
seeing
it
you
didn't
greedy.
We shouldn't dilly-dally now, you know. I'm actually quite surprised. I don't think Well, I guess we were too preoccupied that couldn't hear anybody entering if anybody did come in from the domain.
I don't know if anyone's around. We can dilly-dally for a bit longer if you want. Do you want to be the dilly or the dally?
Then it was like, as he says that, just strokes her hair. Then he says that, strokes it harder.
I did promise my sister I'd be at the temple though.
But yes, you have. You should not be shirking your responsibilities too much.
Hmm. Now you're really making me want to.
Stroking at a rapid pace, like.
Now that that's all out of my system, I don't know how often that you're gonna be able to come back here, but if you're here tonight, I'll see you tonight.
Of course.
If you're not, I know that you're off doing all that bread-winning adventuring stuff.
Well, I'll be doing my best. I can try to guarantee you that.
For every day that you're not here, I'll blame Marco.
Don't do that. It's not fair.
I mean, he's the only one here, so.
Wait, here?
Oh yeah,
How
he
do you
came
know
in. He
that?
came in last night.
How do you know that?
Hmm?
How do you know that?
I guess I'm a little more aware of my surroundings than you.
I'm the one with this. Okay, well then, we have learned that even with my demon senses, if I am very engrossed in an endeavor, I am very engrossed in that endeavor.
Hi, I'm Endeavor.
You are perfect.
So no jorts.
No, absolutely not.
All right, I will save the temple my amazing glutes for later.
Yes.
I guess with that, he leans in and he will attempt to place a peck on your cheek. Have a good day at work.
Yes. Be safe.
You too, especially.
Mhm.
I wish I could be there.
I wish you could be. But that
We
just
both-
means you have to get.
But we both have things we have to do.
This just means we'll get them done as quick as we can.
I hope to see you tonight. He makes his way away. As he leaves the door, he goes to close it, does one last look in, does a blown kiss, then closes the door.
There's that thing of like Polo is just like hugging the pillow now. Looks almost like takes like a quick scan of the room as if like making sure no one's there.
You hear a knocking sound from outside of the room as you notice that Gallon had left it open a very tiny crack, and you just hear out loud, "Hey Marco, I have a gold rupee if you move all the Polo stuff into my room."
Gets up, opens the door. Unfortunately, I made 3,000 rupees for last night.
So you'll have 3,001 rupees.
Fine.
La 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 la.
Meanwhile,
Gallon
Polo's
skips
done-
away.
Meanwhile, Polo's done that thing where she's like screamed into the pillow and is like rolling around the bed.
I'm glad I came back at that part just perfectly because I had to get up for a second.
Polo's just rolling around in the bed, like screaming into the pillow.
Do you want that done now or later? Or oh, she's not in there. I'll get it done at some point. I'm gonna get breakfast.
There's somebody out there. Whatever.
So Polo,
Yeah.
well, what you want to do?
Well, after getting all that giddiness out of her system, there's just like pat. Okay, composure. Okay, composure. There's a lot more where that came from. Okay, no. You have things to do, very important things to do. Let's go. Orion!
Slam. Slam. Slam.
Open the door.
Oh no. Slam.
Oh, it seems you both somehow retired to my room in the night.
Hello. How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. I slept like a log.
Seems like you always do.
Huh.
Hold on. There we
There
go.
you go.
There we go. All right, you too. Okay, let's do it. We're doing this again. No. Okay. No.
Skip.
Oh,
skip,
God,
skip,
fucking.
Skip.
Let's just fucking pretend I'm carrying these two. Let us go.
Polo,
Food is
you
wait.
make your way down. Marco, you also make your way down, because you would have made your way down just before Polo.
Yeah.
As you guys would make your way into the main areas, I'm guessing, to this place, you would find that the both of you are free to do whatever you wish. You also see magic frogs over there.
Wow, magic frog.
Magic frog.
Hey, Polo. Where'd you disappear off to last night?
I just came back home.
Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, we and the others, we went to the Zora's domain.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and how did that go?
Really well. Met the old king. Set up a portal. It's pretty good time.
Set up a portal, but what about Shefos?
And how did you set about this new portal? With a doorknob or with another?
Yeah, with another doorknob. Jason was able to pull one off.
Shefo said that it shouldn't affect him anymore. So, I guess we'll find out whenever he gets up.
Mhm.
Squeaky, stop.
I faked it.
I actually did yawn.
I know, that's what happens. You fake a yawn and other people will yawn. It's great. It's like a superpower.
It was a
Mental
sock box,
compulsion.
Shock Foxy, not a shoe box. It was a sock box.
My apologies. That was a rather long night yesterday, last evening.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Well, after cooking all of that fish, I decided to make my way here since Alan and I had a bit of an arrangement.
Oh, okay. I hope you had a lovely time.
It was absolutely wonderful, but it seems he's heading out now. And the goddesses are rather cross with him.
Yeah. Are they that mad?
Well, according to him, some of the goddess of the sands is threatening to cut him off if he doesn't fulfill his duty to give them and the goddess of time a body. And that means that he will have to be away from us for some time.
Oh, that's heavy.
But he already planned accordingly to make sure that nobody else is short in his absence. As such,
I
I'm
think
holding
I'm
his
always
shot.
gonna be short.
Oh, you'll be fine, Easter.
God, I am so tempted to give Acer this potion of wake up juice. I am so tempted. Polo, please stop me before I do something bad.
Unless you're gonna reach into her fucking shirt for Acer.
He doesn't know where Acer fucking is.
Yeah, it's under her. It's under this little like ascot thing where the bit under this like piece of cloth where the gem is. That's where Acer is at all
I
times.
had no idea where Acer was. Marco has no idea where Acer is.
It's under her
She
cravat.
just talks.
That's where
Acer just talks sometimes.
you just
Like, where the fuck
you
is
just
she?
hear that you just see that little tuft of cloth just vibrate.
Yeah, the ascot just kind of like moves up and down like a mustache in anime. Like,
Yeah.
But, yeah, so, but he said not to fret. I'm going to be holding on to this shard of the Triforce for the time being.
What?
Yes,
Okay,
I
then.
thought it was rather odd too. I thought it would probably kill me upon even touching it because I'm half a demon. But apparently, according to the goddess Zelda, it is all right.
That's good. Huh.
Mm.
I guess that couldn't have happened at both a good and bad time. Apparently a lot of the able-bodied Zora have been dispatched to Lower Hyrule.
Oh.
There have apparently been disappearances of men around that area, which isn't a great sign because it's also where the Gorons are going.
Oh dear. Well, is there any idea of what we're going to do about that? Are we going to be heading over to help them?
Well, with us having to go, do something about the king over in the river domain, it's all just such a weird thing happening there, The guy that ordered it isn't even gonna be there. And they took basically everyone. Like, they had basically like a skeleton crew of a guard at the Zora's domain.
That's
Like, they didn't look like nice. They were more than likely squires at best.
so. Ronin's domain has sent their best to wherever the conflict is going to be happening.
I guess they're just going out there to protect the people from any more disappearances from there and in the damn city and Lon, because there have been disappearances there too.
Mm.
It's a bit of a mess of a situation that, oh hey, look at this. A bunch of armed forces are converging south of Hyrule in Town. That's gonna be a recipe for disaster if nobody understands what's going on and they start fighting amongst themselves without really realizing it.
I can't remember if it was ever shared. I know that in game, it was shared with Galen that the chieftain of the Gerudo was kidnapping men. But I don't think that was ever told to the rest of us, was it?
That is currently just something from him and Kuro, yeah.
Yeah, so we don't know that.
You guys know that apparently the chieftain of the Gerudo is missing the crown, and that there was apparently a big manhunt for the crown, but that's the only thing you guys know so far.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because the chieftain kidnapping men has been a thing that's been out for a while, but as far as I knew, only Galen knew.
Yeah.
It's rather odd that only men have been disappearing.
Well, thankfully, with Slaverman being taken care of, we also stopped women from disappearing at the same time. At least even despite them being completely unrelated, I'm pretty sure.
And there's no sort of sign or evidence as to where they might have been taken.
As far as I know, nothing.
You didn't ask the king much of anything on that, but potentially he might have more information.
We didn't talk about it much, but the king might know more. Well, the old king. Gorthos and Ronan and Oberon, I guess Jason, probably? Yeah, I think all of them stayed behind at the rivers, at the Caesora domain. Gorthos wanted to work on, I think it was like some kind of wagon that looked pretty beat up. You know how Gorthos is.
Gonna come back and it's gonna be a fucking convertible.
I just built a fucking Sherman tank.
You've built like a robotic horse to draw it. An automaton.
I wonder what would be the best way to tackle on everything and could serve the best amount of time. We do still have to talk once more with the Zora Queen, do we not?
Yeah, that's gonna be later today. And we didn't talk to the old king about his son yet.
Is that something we're going to divulge to him yet?
I don't know when we will. We at least told about the diamond spear, and it seems pretty happy that Adam is better now.
I mean, it could be that something is wrong. Something greater is wrong with the Zora King's son, and he could possibly be saved. Do we not maybe want to hold out on that until we're sure that we can save him?
Well, we're pretty sure that he's got a shard of the Truffles of Courage in him, right? We're pretty sure on that with how he's been acting, I guess.
We didn't knock out the possibility.
And now that he has the gem, like you saw in his forehead, it's a huge recipe for disaster. I've honestly not been sure what we're going to be doing about all that. It seems like no matter how you slice it, a lose-lose for what we have to do.
If what Miss Oberon said is true, if my visions are anything that we can try to count on, we can still try to change the future. At least my visions seem that malleable. But in order to do so, we should be keeping an eye on her and the Queen, should we not? It seems like whatever the King's son would be going after, they both seem the most likely candidates of having it.
Does she have the fairy heart?
The Queen does,
The
yes.
Zora Queen?
Yes.
Did you guys not say that you left the fairy heart with the Zora Queen?
Yeah, she has that. She has the diamond spear and Adam at the moment. For what purposes we didn't ask. I don't know why we didn't ask.
Interrogation.
But
Hopefully during this lunch, we can find out more about that.
we should probably also consider that they might be assets that Gidon was his name. That Mr. Gidon would want. If not Adam and the Diamond Sphere, but surely the Fairy Heart.
I don't know what much good that would actually do for him. He's already just hulked up. It's just.
I mean,
The Hulk
He says
exists in
bulk.
this world.
No, you see, what Marcus says is bulked up, but the audience here is hulked up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, more power? I really couldn't tell myself, but it is apparently a very rare and precious and powerful artifact, is it not? Or is this just my assumption?
No, it is. It's very powerful, very important.
Would you not want it simply for that? I'm saying we should probably consider protecting the Zora Queen, Marco.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, good.
I know what you're getting at, yes.
Bloop.
Hello, Magic Frog.
Oh, good morning, Magic Frog.
Magic Frog smiles, lays down. He just wants to
deflates
be near
again.
people.
Pat, pat, pat.
Magic Frog saw people, wanted to be near people, lays down.
He's like, I'm telling you, he's like an old golden retriever.
Well, then perhaps we should get everyone together and go and save them all.
That would be probably the best idea, Easter. It seems like there's also some things going on in the Shrine of the Sun God. Until that's cleared up, Galen can't do anything over there because he's forbidden from going there. So he's just kind of, well, figuring out what he can do in the meantime. And god damn it, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. You're dancing.
I'm not. I'm just trying to get on Magic Frog.
Thank you.
There you go.
You know, the more you talk about people disappearing, the more I remember stuff.
What do you
Oh,
remember?
A long
do you remember?
time ago.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
A long time ago, what?
Oh, all right. I remember men disappearing a long time ago.
How long? How long ago? A couple months? A couple years?
Before I was born.
How long ago were you born?
Probably a couple of months ago.
A couple of months ago, you were born, and that you were split from the rest of the Great Fairy. What else?
And why were these men disappearing?
What else?
I used to be talked to all the time. And people would come by all the time and they would say, "Oh, I have all kinds of things." And back in those times.
Hey, Aster. I would like you to, you seem pretty thirsty.
What is that?
A potion.
Are we like gonna dip him in it? Like, are we gonna dip her in it? Like, freaking.
I mean, I don't know. I said drink, so.
This is the potion. That you remember this potion, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know exactly what this potion
I was talking to Squeaky.
is.
I don't remember this potion, but it's a potion.
This is the potion that Hosier was guzzling down to stay awake while the Slaverman thing was happening.
Oh. Oh dear. I'm not sure if that whole potion would be good for a fairy to intake.
I mean, we'll never know.
How about we just a little dip? Oh. I will grab a glass. I will grab a small glass.
Oh, hello, Polo. How are you this morning?
Good morning. You're not feeling odd in any way, shape, or form, are you, Shafos?
No, I am making eggs.
Wonderful. I'm just going to borrow a glass.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hickory, Dickory, and Doc have been moved now.
Oh, they're gone?
I believe so.
I'm going to miss them.
I was told that if anyone wishes to see them, they have been planted to the south of the Kokiri. I was actually thinking of going and seeing them today myself.
Oh, of course. To the south of the Kokiri. Wonderful. Well, you be safe, okay, Shepherds?
Okay. Would you like
you.
any eggs?
Actually, I'll take a plate.
Okay. He looks forward, seems to get things together. You see that as he's cooking, as he's doing things, you note, since you've seen Shefos cook all this time, and he's been rather adept at it, you see that there seems to be almost a bit more of a spring in him today as he's making things. It seems to almost be flowing extremely more naturally. You notice the amount of mistakes that would usually happen from him being somewhat sluggish seem to be completely gone at this point. As he finishes up a plate of eggs and hands it off to you.
There you
Thank
are.
you.
Let me know if there is anything else you need.
Of course. It seems your sleight of hand has improved greatly.
My sleight of hand.
Everything seems to flow so seamlessly and naturally now watching you work.
Oh, I did not notice.
That's why I wanted to let you know. Normally we don't notice the little bits about us that changes.
Perhaps I could... Perhaps I could make a more complicated dish then.
Probably. You might surprise yourself. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, yes. Have a good day, Polo.
You too. Do, 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 do.
You come
but
in,
you
Marco
never-
Marco is pouring the potion down. I'm playing.
He is in the motions of about to do it.
About to pour on this freaking waterboard the goddamn fairy.
Hello, welcome back. You were taking a while.
I'm sorry, but Chef Osen offered eggs. Here, you hungry?
I can wait for a plate. It's fine.
Well, you hold on to this. Just,
Okay.
I'll give him a plate of eggs.
Trades her for the wake up juice.
So, I
Thank
will
you.
tell you guys this. Even if you are going to be giving this to a fairy, and we can say that they drink it out of a cup or whatever, one
Mhm.
use of a potion is still one use of a potion.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fine
fair.
with me.
Okay.
I have not needed this potion at all, and this is
Yeah.
the funniest way that I could make use of the potion that Mr. Hosier has given to me.
Just fucking
As-
waterboard the fucking fairy.
As you place a good portion of the potion in a small glass, you find that Aster does bring themselves over to the rim of it. You feel like if you had Gallum vision, you would see them sitting on the rim of it. They seem to somewhat dip themselves down into it and get a small drink. This is rather good.
According to Marco, it's supposed to wake you up a little bit more and make you more alert.
You hear a slurping sound, and as you hear said slurping sound, every now and then you note that the level of the liquid seems to go down and down and down. Until... Wow. That is rather good.
How you feeling?
I enjoyed that very much, thank you.
I'm glad you liked it.
Oh. I feel very good.
Probably more awake, refreshed.
Yes, very much so. Much more awake. In fact,
You ever say?
I'm thinking of many things that I was being... everything is sort of coming to me from conversations we have been having. Oh, I'm so sorry. Everything has been going in one ear and out the other.
Has it?
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay, Esther.
What was I speaking to you about before? I will be as forward as I can.
You were reminded that you had heard about disappearances before.
Oh, yes. Long time ago, several 100 years ago at this point, in fact. There was a time before whenever there was bandits all about my place. I come from a shrine just outside of the desert.
Oh,
Just outside the desert.
Hmm.
We found you quite a ways away from there.
Yes,
Yes,
I was
quite a
taken
ways
far
away.
away.
I assumed that you were a fairy that was in a fountain near where we were, but did they drag you all the way from that fountain to the temple?
They were busy siphoning off my magic.
oh.
They were trying to grab every last drop of it, and then eventually they saw that they could no longer take any more, and sought to kill me with that curse that they had placed upon me.
Mm.
Is there anything else still affecting you from that?
I do not know. There is something of me that feels different, but I feel stronger now. I believe that once they learned that they could no longer gain anything from me, they most likely went off to some of the other fairies. they had already done so to several other places since then. Back with myself, they had taken quite a bit from me, mostly the water from my fountain. Well, that being said, that has nothing to do with what I was telling you. Several hundred years ago, back in time before many different parts of the alliances we see now, there were great bandits off in the desert, the Gerudo. The Gerudo, they have, well, a bit of a problem, you see. As you know, a Gerudo, since from what I've seen from Mr. Gallen who comes here, they only usually have one male with any of them for any given generation. This generation there has been two. But usually it is only the one. And even then, they all treat that one as if they're a brother of sorts. Everyone in the desert is friendly to each other, as siblings are. Not to say that there has never been times where the male Gerudo and others have gotten together or anything, but mostly it is a sibling relationship. So, where is a race to do if they do not have any men?
They seek men from outside their desert, effectively?
They used to steal them.
Oh.
They used to steal them away and take them far into the desert, but that was long ago. Far before any of your lives.
So do you think that... excuse me. So do you think that they are reigniting old habits?
I would not understand why. Nowadays, there is the alliance that happens between themselves and the people of Hyrule. At this point, men from all over have stationed themselves in the desert at different places. Some of them just outside of the city, inside of a sort of outer city there, though they are never allowed inside the walls. And then there are some others that have formed little different tribes and different other settlements along the desert. Men should not be as scarce at all in the desert any longer.
I wonder if we are to consider that theory. Marco, you mentioned that the men. Does this also include elderly and children?
You had heard that it was able-bodied men.
Able-bodied men were the ones being taken.
There's just like a little bit of red that just comes up on her cheeks.
Well, I guess a proud race of warrior women would only want able-bodied men for the amount of copious reproduction that they would be doing with everyone.
I'm pretty sure they would pick more than one man.
Probably, but I mean,
And besides, if that line of thinking is correct, they've already kidnapped a lot of people at this point.
Well, I mean, you have to probably meet the preferences of many, many women.
I
also don't know what exact. I don't know. I don't want to start making any wrong assumptions. But if it's for the sake of reproduction, as if what they used to do, then of course only able-bodied men would do.
And back then they would most likely either keep the men, or if they became too problematic, they would kill them.
Which would then require them to replenish their stores.
Though I believe at that point, any type of malicious intent throughout that would have most likely created a lot of different forms of monster life in that area. Be that any sort of undead life, or even that of the common bokoblin. Malice in all forms.
Oh dear.
Intriguing.
Well, whether it is what's going on or not, we cannot rule the theory out.
I would
Well,
say
at the very-
the biggest idea that I would give you is it should not be happening now because of all of the different things that are happening around. The fact that there are treaties and other things around should give more light to the idea that this is an old archaic thing that used to happen. Mostly for the fact of everyone knows that it is good to give the Gerudo men now, because, well, if they do not, then there is a large uprising of monsters that always follows.
Hmm.
A large
There's-
uprising of monsters.
There is also the matter of the chieftain's crown. I've been tasked now to return it.
I thought Kuro had it.
Mm-mm. Kuro gave it to Galen, and Galen gave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Perhaps we should find Kuro and see what he thinks about all this?
Well,
If Galen's indisposed?
Kuro and the rest of his group should currently be in the Kokiri Woods. Apparently, Hickory Dickory Dock are in the southern Kokiri Woods.
Oh, good. When did they get that done?
Just a while ago, according to Sheffos, he was going to go visit.
Oh.
We should probably go visit too.
We have so many things flowing us in every direction, Polo.
Yes, we
What
do.
is going on?
Perhaps at this point you could think of what is the most pressing at this moment.
Well, until we meet up with everybody else, we can't really go see the Zora Queen, which means we can't really do anything about the Temple of the Sun as it is rather far away, and we can't really do anything about what's going on in the near Lon and Southern Hyrule. We can't really do anything, Marco. At least not us. At least not just you and I. Unless we want to wait.
Oh well.
But-
Hopefully things will start falling into place once we're done with what we are doing at the River Zora domain, and then we, I guess, go back around towards the dungeon because
I mean, to be fair, if they are done with Hickory Dickory Dock and anything else that could possibly going on in the woods, then theoretically they should be making their way back soon. Although this is just a theory.
What would be really funny is if like Kuro had been like rolling for stealth like behind the store here the entire time.
No one will ever find me.
That would be funny, but that's not how this works.
You guys want to make your way to your friends and see if they have any ideas? Especially since you know that without them you can't really further too much things.
Yeah.
Marco will hand her back her plate of eggs. Holding it the entire time.
I'm not
I will
hungry.
take some of those.
Yes,
Flutter,
of
flutter,
course.
flutter, flutter. Nom, 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 nom.
All right, go ahead.
You guys would see whole pieces of egg disappearing into the orange light.
Oh dear.
Do you remember that you were a great fairy at this point, or?
Oh, yes. It is actually rather odd that the other two do not.
Well, Z seems to be an anti-fairy of some sort, but it's a great one, which is pretty neat.
Nom, 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 nom.
Well, Acer has no problems with that information.
Hmm.
I mean, they were around whenever the information happened, so
Well, also, and when you're at the other.
yeah.
Mhm.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is?
Probably haven't.
Does that make sense that there's a great anti-fairy?
When it comes to anti-fairies such as that, it is usually a result of some kind of a magical spell or curse or even some corruption upon the fairy. Though I cannot say that that is always the case. If you are truly worried about them, then you just have to find magic powder.
Magic powder?
It would have to be extremely strong to work on a great fairy, but usually if any sort of anti-fairies were to ever show up, all you need to do is sprinkle a bit of magic powder upon them and then they will turn back into a fairy.
Huh.
Who has all the magic powder left?
Well, you see, there's magic powder in our caravan. I have manufactured magic powder.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of magic powder. There's like 5 droplets of magic.
You guys see that several eggs were made in the making of these eggs that are on this plate. They're mostly all gone now.
How long has it been since you've eaten anything, Aster?
I believe quite a long time. I have been far too tired to eat.
Is it because you lack magic that you're always tired, or?
I believe it was as a result of them siphoning out all of the magic that I had.
Is there anything we can do to help replenish that magic?
Oh yes, you can please get me more eggs.
Chefos,
All
eggs
of
on
the
the double.
all of the eggs are
Bring
gone.
me
You guys
eggs.
would note. I will bring this up before you yell for Chefos. You guys would note the food inside of here, unless it is made with actual ingredients, does not do anything for people.
Yeah.
It does fill them up, but it does not give them any sort of benefits from it.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess. We
We have some.
have that giant egg.
Unless Sheffos has already harvested them, we have some quails in the garden. Quail eggs in the garden. I actually never checked to see
harvesting quail eggs.
I'm not
I
sure
mean,
exactly
you
what
did
happened.
plant them.
It is a magic garden.
Speaking of said magic garden, you guys have used several things since the last time.
Meat tree, meat tree, meat tree.
Please let there be just a tree with fucking fully grilled steaks just hanging off of it.
We haven't actually planted any meat yet. That's why I'm saying.
No, but please let that be a thing we can do.
You guys see, whenever you come out, there is another plot of land.
Oh.
Oh wow, a whole plot.
Hickory and Dickory and Dock are gone.
Aw.
Making sure. I'm gonna also put down things. Yeah, I was about to do that.
So it's great. It's banana.
Banana.
So this plot down here now has 3 plots left because 3
Yeah.
things have been removed from it. And there are 5 plots up at the top plot.
Okay, we have.
Maybe let's plant another sweet vine and grow another hickory dickory dock.
Now that we can do that, we can plant one of these. Let's see.
Cross pollinate the bananas with the sweet vine.
Oh yeah, you want to do cross pollination stuff.
Yeah, we did want to freaking crossbreed. Freaking.
Hold on, it's bothering me, so I'm gonna redo all the plots.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. What did me and Mr. Nimbus talk about? We were going to breed bananas. We were going to be mixing them. We were going to be crossbreeding.
Mr. Nimbus
Oh,
just has a new meaning to my brain now.
I think we were going to be mixing them with something hearty so they could survive the winter. But let's stick bull meat instead. Let's stick
Boar
bear
meat.
meat instead.
God, bear meat.
Bear meat. We're gonna be growing bears.
Let's see here.
It's just a fully grown bear when you come back. Or like a bunch of little bear cubs hanging off of branches.
Oh yeah, we got flare seeds.
Flare seeds.
Little fucking
These
tree,
flare-
little
These
bear.
flare seeds can be used as ammo.
Yeah.
Again,
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
can use them to make
there's-
people suffer.
we got
Yeah, well,
spicy
I'll
peppers.
I'll put the new stuff all up here so we can keep better track of it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's your current harvest.
Alrighty.
Let's see what else
we
do
can
we have.
actually grow eggs.
No way.
You did see a little vine, and on that little vine there are 2 eggs.
Oh my
Let's see
goodness.
here.
This garden's fucking bullshit, and I love it.
Eggplants.
You would know that we back on the cart we have we should still have these stamina shrooms and magic beans.
Still can't believe you guys haven't fucking planted the magic beans yet.
Are those?
I don't have them in like a room or anything. Like I don't
Not
have
the moment.
no one's. I don't have the magic beans.
they've been
so-
on the cart for like ever since you guys found them.
Well, you see, nothing has ever said, "Hey, you need a magic bean here."
No, I'm just saying you guys plant everything. I thought you guys would have planted them a long time ago. But you guys have so
No.
many other things that you wanted to plant, and you also had Hickory Dickory and Dock there, so it does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So unless we want to say someone has the magic beans, we can stick those in there. But
No, they're back at the cart. You'll have to go grab them. You can leave
Yeah.
a pot or two open for him though.
Yeah.
There's also
I'm
the
just thinking.
off in the cart, just in case you want to leave any plots open,
Oh,
Squeaky.
that's stamina shrooms up here.
Off in the plot, there are the baba leaves.
Mm-hmm.
There is the magic beans. There's the stamina shrooms. Hylian herb, bear meat, swift grapes. You already have all those planted though. You could try to plant korok seeds. You could also try to plant magic powder, I guess.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes. Korok seeds. Shit plant. Let's go.
Never know.
Yeah, I've just been going by what's like in the fridge here. I know like there's something that says carrot seeds, but I'm just gonna say that those are just carrots at this point. Just because
Carrot
carrot seeds is like carrot and carrot seeds kind of seems like redundant at that point. I think this is carrot seeds. That's carrot seeds.
Maybe we got carrot seeds and then we grew carrots with them.
Yeah,
some
that's what it
point.
was. That's what it was supposed to be, but we just never relabeled
Blom,
them.
blom, 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 blom.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
you
Hell yeah.
go.
And I'm trying to remember where it's like she conversed with Nimbus about like freaking crossbreeding.
Want to plant any
Freaking
carrots?
plant. Yeah, I'm gonna crossbreed the banana with carrots.
Perfect.
Just put it a little bit closer to the banana to be like freaking we're freaking rubbing them together.
Rubbing the phallic objects together, huh, Polo?
You're not entirely sure how you're going to be crossbreeding things, but you know that seems good enough.
Stick a banana next to the carrot.
That'll probably work. Who knows?
We'll see what happens. If nothing happens, then I gave it the good old college try.
You want to leave the rest of the
All
plots open?
Yeah. Just like as she comes in with like half the shit. Marco, it worked.
It worked?
Yeah, I have eggs. Oh,
He knows
wonderful.
exactly what she's talking about.
I put eggs in a plot of land and it turned into
No fucking way.
growing eggs.
We're growing life.
I don't think those.
We can get infinite huge egg.
Shall we plant the huge egg? Hmm.
Brother Vega has the huge egg at the
Infinite
moment.
Stanley or whatever we said his name was.
It was Stanley, yeah.
Yeah, so Brother Vega should have the egg at the moment. Which reminds me, where is Brother Vega?
Last I saw, he was at the gathering. We kind of just left. He seemed like he was still pretty popular at that point. We figured he'd be fine.
I think it
Here
might
we
be
go.
fun
I
to
got
say
an
that
idea,
he
guys.
lived in. Infinite movie generator.
Don't tap me.
I can't remember why these are here.
I think those are just to show what you had planted at one point.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I think these are all used.
Yeah.
Just throw them all in the pot.
Yeah. Well,
Throw you in.
Ace is hungry, and they need actual eggs. I think a good hearty quail egg or two should be perfect for them.
Mm.
I agree, since that is what I want.
All right then.
I'm biased and not shy about it.
I want eggs.
Since I'm being paid for it, I may as well take this time to go move your stuff over. If you're okay with that.
Move my stuff over.
I didn't. Gallon wanted to give me like 100 rupees to start moving your stuff over to his room. If you don't want me to touch your stuff, it's
you had
fine.
heard that. He yelled that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
he
no,
yelled
no,
it, and you
yeah.
got embarrassed over it.
Yeah, you're right. I almost kind of forgot. No, I have nothing to hide in my room.
Get going, Marco. Go. Run.
I'll
Run
leave
like the wind.
clothes to you.
Bloop, bloop, bloop,
Yes.
bloop, 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 bloop,
Hello,
bloop, bloop,
good boy,
bloop,
good
bloop,
boy,
Wah.
good boy, good boy.
Wah.
All right.
bloop,
And he
bloop,
shall go off and do
bloop.
that.
bloop, 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 bloop,
Fucking
Thanks.
Ocarina of Time Zora King ass.
bloop, bloop. He just kind of shoves as much of his body as he can in the doorway and then just waits.
Oh, he's such a good boy. So Marco goes off to go move Polo's stuff to Gowan's room, I guess.
You guys take a little bit of time to move things around. Marco, you would note that she does not have a ton of things, so you are able to move things over decently well. You take the different seeds and whatnots and all the nice little things that they have, and just sort of chuck them in. You take the things that you think would probably be better to just take into the storage out. Probably, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there's a lot more food in here than he thought there would be. But it makes sense. It's Polo.
There you go. Put all that shit in the closet.
Hell yeah.
You take a trip down and you go to put the things away. As you are going downstairs, as things are happening there, you would note there is a bit of an interesting thing happening downstairs.
Oh, did the magic from the doorknob finally corrupt itself and is starting to walk around like a little spidery doorknob creature?
Not yet. But you do note as you come out, there's a Gorthos moving.
Oh, Gorthos! Hey, how's it going, buddy?
You
There's
look
some
forward.
bodies already.
You look forward. As you do, you find that there is a tiny Gorthos that seems to be swiping at the bats as they fly around him, and Z's just flying over like, no Gorthos, no Gorthos, don't do it. No,
What's going on?
Gorthos!
Hey,
They're our friends! Marco!
hey, man.
Gorthos
Hey,
has gone
what's up?
crazy!
Gorthos, what's going on, man? Hand on shoulder.
Swipe at bat. Swipe at bat. Swipe at
Come
bat.
on now, buddy. Come on, where's your usual gusto? Come on.
Lazily swipe at bat.
More lazily than
You
before.
see, as Gorthos is swiping, it looks as if Gorthos is swiping as if with the intention to be holding a sword, but there is no sword in Gorthos's hand.
Hello? Poke back of head.
Swipe. Swipe. Swipe.
So Z,
He's gone crazy, Marco.
Z, I don't know how to say this. I think Gorthos' body is haunted.
Thinks the skeleton is haunted.
I think the
Skeleton's
skeleton is haunted.
Nugget, Alloy, Ingot, get out of here.
They start flying off, heading back
Marco.
into the forge.
Marco will then pick up the body.
As it looks as if it's going to start going after them, you pick up the body. As soon as those three go into the room and then the door shuts behind them, the body seems to stop trying to flail and just kind of goes inert.
He will put the body back down.
The body looks forward, turns around, walks back into its little corner.
So we're gonna have to talk to Gorthos about that. I don't know if his body should move without him.
I mean, it was kind of doing that with the other body before, but not this body.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's learned a new trick and doesn't know it?
I don't know.
I guess we'll have to go talk to him about this. So many things to talk about.
Oh, are you gonna drop off all that food in the storage over there?
Yeah, I am. I am.
Okay.
There we go. They're away now.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
fucking Deco getting on me when I got on him. God damn it.
You make your way up. There's a slow moving away out of Magic Frog and a slow removing back in as you get into the other area. Polo, it's around this time you get done with your eggs. It is a very simple dish. You note that Shefos seems to be preparing some kind of a very intricate looking soup.
Very adventurous.
Very adventurous. You see that he's using rice in it. He's using a bunch of different things in it. It's coming out to be less of a soup and more of like a gumbo.
Oh.
As he just seems to be testing the extent of his new dexterity next to you as you are cooking eggs.
Oh.
I feel different. I feel I can do it.
He's like throwing more things into the pot.
Hell yeah, chefos.
Trying
Get
to
it.
get too adventurous with all the ingredients, chefos.
Speaking of ingredients, I remembered something. I do not know if it was because of what they did last night, but I remembered something this morning when I awoken.
Yes?
My master, they were able to make much more use of this area than I was.
Oh?
This food here, you note that the food, it is not very good for consumption usually. It tastes well enough and it is well enough to cook with, but it does not give any further with actual nutrition.
Mm-hmm.
My master was able to make the food in this kitchen nutritious.
Oh.
I do not know how he did so, but I feel that potentially the secret might lie in his library.
We should probably get to it soon then.
The only thing that I know about it is that Master used to always require more and more chew jelly.
Oh.
Is that why there's the chew factory in there?
Marco,
Probably.
hello. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
More likely than not.
Good morning, chefos. Good morning, Aster. Oh, good morning. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Hi!
Oh yeah, I get extra the wake up juice.
Flutter, 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 flutter.
Oh, you don't have to get that close.
I'm feeling very good this morning. Oh, egg. There is egg.
Egg.
Nom.
I'm guessing if I'm remembering correctly, the preference in chew jelly doesn't really matter. The type of chew jelly doesn't really matter. They just need a large amount of it.
Chew jelly
Oh,
is
that's-
very malleable. The type of chew jelly does not matter in the slightest. If you are able to make one, then you can make many. I believe that the purer the chew jelly is, it is better. If you were able to, for example, get a large amount of green jelly, then it would be more time consumptive to create other forms of jelly with it, but it would make a purer product. But it does not matter what chew jelly you use for anything, no. If you
Even
were using
sand?
it in other such things other than cooking, it would matter, but in cooking it does not matter in the slightest.
Oh. I wonder.
Shall we take a quick
Time.
Shall we take a quick trip to the dungeon, drop chefos off at the library, and reap the benefits of however many sand chews have died?
Oh, I will not be going to the library today. I will make my way to the forest today. I do not wish to get in the way of anyone making any tricks down into the dungeons. Perhaps another day, if possible.
All right.
Yes. I have to consider with. Would that be considered cooking or potion brewing? I'm not really much of an alchemist. Or a brewer.
The egg is gone.
Yeah, it's
Of
gone.
course, the egg is gone.
It's been inhaled.
It has been Kirby'd.
Well then. Now that we've. What are we doing?
I guess
well,
now we go back to the river domain.
I have to tell Gorthos about what's
Right.
Aster doing. what happened there? You tell me later. Tell me as we go.
All right, you
Yeah.
see, I had the funny idea to give Aster the wake up juice that Hosier was using to stay up all night.
Vroom.
Yep.
You guys go to make your way down. As you do, you would find that Magic Frog bounces along with you.
Magic Frog can tell we are about to leave, and he's like, I am not leaving without you, my friends.
He stays with. Magic Frog always stays with. Ah!
There's something up with his token that's messing things up.
It's
It's
real big.
fine. You guys would all at that point make your way into the river domain.
The river domain. That's the
Not the river
Caesar
domain, the Caesar domain.
Caesar domain, because you gotta go pick up everyone.
As you
Oh,
guys
wow.
would find your way here, this being the first time you've been here, Polo, you look out as the morning sun is shining and shimmering against all of the silver and metal that makes up this place. The water reflecting off as well, quite a lot of it, making a extremely nice, almost crystalline sight in front of you.
Oh, wow.
As you guys get there, as you guys get everything sort of coming in, and right as Magic Frog steps his way in, you guys look around to a point where, as the morning sun is coming up and shining over top of the Zora domain, I feel like we're going to be ending things off there for the night.
Oh, is that what you think?
Yes.
Well, good.
Just have to wait for next session to see Gorthos hanging from the statue of Gora trying to clean it.
And we get the director's cut of Ronan and Baron, the clam.
You guys come out. It's like, actually, the clam wasn't very good for what I wanted to do. It's just very malleable. It's really comfortable, but like as we tried
it's
to
like
do,
on a it's like doing it on a water
Yeah,
bed.
it was
Like
really-
that's
it was really
you can't
tough.
really.
I kind of get why the Hylians went with regular beds now.
No. Clam beds are very
No,
firm
that's
yet
quitter
soft.
talk. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Ronan, who was upset because he had the most amazing time last night.
No.
No, the clam bed now stays forever. You see.
I will not take the slander of clam beds. Okay.
Oh.
But yes, you guys made your way here to the river domain. You guys got to see the king for the first time since the backstory game, so that's fun. Got to still have that kind of loving nature toward his boy Ronan, his totally boy Ronan, his illegitimate son Ronan.
Yep.
And everything seemed rather good. We'll get to everything. We'll see how things go down with the information we have, and we will see where everybody lands at for this next day, because you guys got a tea party apparently to do.
Woo.
It's gonna be tea-rific. I'm gonna end the recording now. Later, guys. Hope you guys have a good time. We'll come back next week for some more Zelda.